Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome. Happy Monday. I guess as good as a Monday can be for anyone, given, well, it's Monday. For the most part, I don't expect people's Mondays to be thrilling. But you never know. You never know. I'm going to take a few minutes, and I'm going to get... Hold on, first let me make sure my camera's working. Don't want to jump around too much. Hello, Lolai, Doretto, MB, Meki, Emissary, King. Tomorrow's Relic Day. I'll be live a little earlier tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be alive at server up. Also, I expect servers will probably come up early. I have to do a patch note video. So, we shall see. My weekly Q&A is going to be going live here in a minute. Any more interviews today? No, not unless y'all have something to share with me that I don't know about. And I would prefer at this point if that were not the case. Let's see. J-Light, thanks for the 16 months. What's going on, Akakaze? Good morning, Fargan. Good evening, Warlock. Thank you for the check-in on YouTube to make sure it's working. Good morning, good morning. Alright, just give me uno minuto. I'm gonna get... Well, actually, let me swap the scene over real quick. And then uno minuto while I still get everything set up. I was just trying to take care of some business this morning. I mean, I relaxed most of the morning, and then in the last hour, I've been, like, cleaning around the house and checking everything. First of the month, you know, the usual. What's going on, GM? Good morning. I also have to start getting things ready for later in the month when the gift sub portion of September comes around, and I'll talk about that in a little bit. Let me just do this. Let's do that, and that, and that. Doretto, thank you for the 11 months.
Doretto just subscribed for 11 months.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I hear Doretto, I unironically think to myself about, like, I think Toretto. You know? I get the other thought every single time, and then I think about family. Gotta be thinking about family. Alright, let me do this. Where is... There it is. And then I also need that. Perfect. What are the prereqs for the next Cosmic Zone? Probably just need the first Cosmic Zone unlocked. We don't actually know the exact prereqs, but I would assume it's just that. Chaos. Chaos? 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 Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, King. Appreciate that. Remember that gifted subs will be discounted later in the month, and I'm gonna be pushing hard during those times. I'll take them all the same. I'm not gonna say no. Good morning, Amanda. Hello, Eth. Gotten. Yeah, you're probably fine. Worst case scenario, you find out about, you know, exactly what you need. What, like 12 hours? FFXIV will be there. Like I said, I'm still getting set up. Hello, Lone. I do want to cap my tomes today. That's something I definitely want to do. I do, well, I actually don't want to cap my tomes, but I do want to keep my tomes around 1500 because I think after the relic step, after the whatever the tomorrow's relic step actually is, light farm, books, like who cares, like whatever it is, right? It's irrelevant. I think that there will be another 1500. Hunt trains are a really good way to cap. I've just been going into what's it called still? Occult Crescent because I want to spawn more chests. More chests means more carrots. More carrots means more chance at even more carrots, which I'm moderately motivated by. Same with pot friends. So that's how I've been handling that. Yeah, let me get myself set up at Gemstone Crab and OSRS. I may or may not do that later, just to relax a little bit. Dude, I always show up at the airport way too early. I mean, it's been let's be honest, the movie Home Alone is really to blame for this. I've watched Kevin, you know, not make it time and time again. I swear it's influenced me. Happened to him twice, won't happen to me ever. I am going to make sure of that. I almost always just sit there super bored with my like phone plugged into something. I don't like traveling with my gaming consoles. Now what I would do is I would play OSRS while waiting on the plane. If I got there that early now, that's what I would do. Jackal Sand Portal Mastery. I don't know how much more Guild Wars 2 I'm even going to get before Visions, man. I wanted to do a lot more, but between like 14 and some of the other releases this month, it's going to be a big question mark. That's what I do. No, I just don't like... I don't like traveling with gaming stuff, like, at all. It always feels inconvenient. Not to mention, I don't actually like... I don't want to think too much about my packing in any given time frame. Every time I've ever traveled with my... I've never even traveled with my Steam Deck. The only time I've traveled with my Steam Deck is bringing it to South Carolina. I just don't like doing it. It's just never been appealing to me. Alright, I think I'm gemstone crabbed up. Let me get that firing real quick. Okay, that's one thing done. Now we get FF bot going. Right, I forgot we had leveled down quite a bit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's not set up to join yet. Relax. Now it is. There's also no command for joining. Technically there is, but I have it turned off. Yeah, everyone got curse splashed. Oh my god. What did I say? The gifted subs are going to be discounted later in the month. Listen, again, I'm not going to say no to the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, KP. Appreciate it big time. Yeah, I'm going to be pushing really hard when the gift sub discount comes out, because I'll be frank, I've been playing from behind since moving because the toll of me giving money to my mother was too much. I cut her off a little bit ago, but I definitely need to push for like an exceptionally good month, because ad revenue's been down a lot. I've been streaming a little bit less, and that's been stressing me out all the same. So I'm gonna be pushing pretty hard during whenever that happens. We actually don't even know when that is. But yeah, tomorrow is indeed Relic time. I'll probably do some maps a little bit later. Maybe in like a couple hours I'll do some maps. I actually wanted to go to Gilgamesh, but let me see how this instance is. Well, that's pretty good. Let me see, when is... Okay, I have no idea when the most recent pot friend was here. Don't subs hurt ad revenue? They're worth a lot more. Trust me. They are worth a lot more than they hurt. I promise you that. I kind of want to try to get a fresh instance, and that's harder to do here. Let me exit and go to Greg. Feel about the weapon grind so far? I mean, it's easy as fuck. Like, I don't mind if it's not hard. I just don't want it to be tomes. Or I don't want it to only be tomes. So let me do something in addition to tomes. Like, stop jailing my tomes for the whole expansion. And give me something that I can actively work towards that isn't just fucking tomes the whole time. Thing is, I don't know why anyone ever fights me on it. They're just dumb. Like, there's literally no way around it. Because I'm not saying I've never once said get rid of the tome option. I've said add another option. And these dumb motherfuckers will be like, but I like tomes. Be like, great, that's why I keep telling you you can have it. Now stop being fucking stupid and ask for more. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Ivy, what are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, but the thing is, you don't even grind the fates to make a weapon. You grind the fates to make the hammer to then buy tomes to actually make the weapon. You don't need tomes to future-proof something. We've had plenty of relics with plenty of options before, and they're all, for the most part, the only one that's tough is Bosia, and that's because of Delubrum. Specifically because of Delubrum. Like, yeah, you can, effectively, you have to, like, wait for weekends and join PFs, and, like, you can't just queue into it. You can still do it, you just can't queue into it, like, randomly and expect to make any progress. Hammer. Yeah, the Demi-Atmos, story-wise, were just to make a hammer for Geralt. They don't make the weapon. They make the hammer that he uses to make the weapons. The Stormblood Relic's really easy. I've done the Stormblood Relic from literally never entering Eureka to finishing it in 40 hours. And then every subsequent one after that's really easy. The only part about that sucks is Hydatos. 40 hours for an entire expansion's relic weapon is really nothing. Because no relic takes as long for the Stormblood weapon as the first one. Good morning, Brillo. Yeah, Heaven's Word was terrible on content, but now it's one of the... Well, actually, Heaven's Word has a different issue now, because Heaven's Word is why tomes really not a good option, because Heaven's Word, realistically, your best bet is to grind up tens of thousands of tomes, which realistically you can do while waiting for actually I might just want to run to that real quick. You can do that while doing the Stormblood ones, because the Stormblood ones give you mad tomes, yo. Pot Friend is in 2 minutes, never mind. North Pot Friend is in 2 minutes here. Yeah, and this time it looks like his anvil gets upgraded. Like, I'm so dreading it. I'm so dreading it. Check pots, they're 10 minutes after the instance opens, and then every 30 minutes after that. It is fun, Jeremiah. It's very fun. And now that the entry isn't as strict, it's very much not so bad. And good morning as well. The relic weapon, probably 355, I think is the expected. I mean, I was 355. I'm so stupid. Sorry. 650. Whatever the fuck. 755. Where are we at? Yeah, 755. I knew there was a 55, and I don't know where the 3 came from. We're talking about Heaven's Ward too much. Bosia would be the best one, if not for the Delubrum step. The Delubrum step is the part that makes it not as good. Technically, the Delubrum step is equal parts why it's good, and it is why it was good on content and why it's terrible off content. Because you could do both the final step and the Delubrum step at the same time. So Delubrum was a twofer, and when we got like 12-minute Delubrum runs going... Hi. No, Occult Crescent has no updates in 7.3x. They told us that many times. Yeah, I would really like them to buff the drop rates from Palace and make it 100% for 1, and then on the later floors it can drop 2, 3, etc., etc. I mean, you can still do. The problem with Delubrum is not that it makes you effectively have to just join PFs for Delubrum. You just can't queue in and do it. But if you join a PF, it's usually fine. Oh. Oh. Big workout. They cracked out the rewards from the pot friend. That's what they did. Can even drop fortune carrots now. $20 crystals each? For what? For the... They're talking about for Bozia? I mean, I don't know. We're not talking about Bozia. I mean, we're talking about Bozia from the Delubrum perspective, but tomorrow it's nothing to crystals, because Demiatmas it wasn't 20 crystals each. Yeah, Demiatma was like 30 total or something. Not 20 crystals. That's what it was for Bozia. When I'm talking about Bozia for tomes, though. I'm talking about tomorrow being the actual like advancement of a cult. I mean, I think it's just going to be do the light farm and then 1,500 tomes again tomorrow. And I don't like that. I won't mind if I can choose to like farm extra light instead of spending tomes, but I sincerely doubt that's what's going to happen. I'm definitely going to crash out hard tomorrow when it's just tomes again. After the light farm. I'm gonna crash. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying to go to that. No, it's gonna be light farm, and then it's gonna be fucking 1,500 tomes for. There's a reason they gave us a whole NPC for that. Let's just put it that way. Sausage, are you kidding me? Already? Take it in the sun. Yeah, the tiny bit of sun. What's she doing? We just washed this, and immediately upon it being washed, she jumped onto the bed. I need to actually wash the actual sheets after stream. I'll also be in the bed kind of early tonight. I mean, I've talked about it like a billion videos. I did make a when will 8.0 launch video. I suppose that kind of meets the goal. See, yeah, that's it. I wouldn't mind being able to still farm Atmas in here. It would just make it faster. That's why I don't know why people bother fighting against it. I'm asking you to make it even faster. They keep thinking I'm asking them to take something away, and I'm like, that's because y'all are American and can't read or listen. I'm American too, but I can still do both of those things when I put my mind to it. I expect that I will be very much occulting my crescent tomorrow. I expect that will be the, what I'm largely doing tomorrow. We'll do maps in a little bit, though. There's a couple of things that would be at the top for that one. That's definitely one of them. Oh, someone knew it. Excuse me, Excruciator. I have an exam to do in OSRS. Let's see. To exit, use any doors in this room. Wait, that's not true. Yeah, I think you've got it backwards, Lighter. The upper Midwest was the section with the worst. Those were the sections with the best. Now is where we find out I can't read. I think it was 10 to 15% in those areas had like a 5th grade reading level or something like that. The UK is my city. It's funny when people say Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read because I honestly forgive them. Probably 755, Ruka. I mean, maybe 765. Actually, I don't even remember what this one is. Do I have it on me? The current one. Phantom Harp 745. It could be 760, 765. It won't be Biss. So, I guess technically, no. It won't be tied for Biss. I can promise you that. So 755 is most likely. Oh, I've seen, listen. I've seen pendulums. I've seen, I know. I know. Yeah, exactly. Yu-Gi-Oh players can read. They just choose not to because there's only so much education you can get. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card can only be special summoned through condition A, and condition A can only be met when conditions B and C are met. If conditions B and C are met properly and condition A is used to summon this card, resolve this effect. Otherwise, do nothing. Also, did you know that you were adopted and that your family only pretended to love you because they lost their only child to a smelting accident in Dutchland? That's what it says on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Also, the pendulum summon plus L plus maidenless plus yeah, something. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh does have shorthand. The problem is that the shorthand doesn't help. They're like, oh yeah, that's what we call this. And they're like, okay, but I still needed to read the whole card to understand that. Effectively, you read half a card and it just kind of falls into a player designated rule set. But that player designated rule set doesn't help you have to know more or less about the card. You still have to just read the whole thing. So every shorthand that exists just doesn't do anything. I don't understand what that means, Ruka, in any capacity. You mean, like, why do they keep the item level so low for it? I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was higher. It used to be higher relative to the weapon on content. I mean, they know that it is mostly done for cosmetic purposes. So I think they just item level it as such. I love basically never moving the entire fight. Well, okay, so Heaven's Ward, them making the Relic on par was actually part of a problem that they said they didn't want to repeat. So I would definitely not use the Heaven's Ward Relic as the standard, because they had a whole live letter about how that was a huge mistake. Which is largely why it is the way it is today. Good old Coven weapons. Both incredibly useful and absolutely useless at the same time. Truly an accomplishment. Yeah, hard to use the Heaven's Ward steps as a standard when they pretty openly stated why that was a mistake. Rate of literacy overall. I don't think I can deal with that amount of depression. Best Relic grind? I mean, on content, the answer is Bozia. After the fact, arguably Eureka? Especially because there are entire steps that get skipped now if you do the Eureka one, which helps a lot. Good morning, Crystal. Yeah, I think Quantum's going to be kind of a miss, personally. I don't think it's going to land nearly to the capacity they're hoping, and I hope I'm wrong, but still. See, the map I read, I think, had it the other way, where it said the number of people who read at a 5th grade reading level, and the upper Midwest had a 10 to 15% total. Percentage below 5th grade. Oh, so yeah, I was, see, there we go. See, we've run into this exactly the problem. See, American. I misread what the purpose of it was. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I will say this, though. That 5th grade bit is definitely not. Because that doesn't include 6th grade, and it's still not helping. I don't think nothing will change with the formula of quantum's a miss. Here's the thing. We've already seen that it's scaled a lot more like Heaven on High, which is going to increase the viability of it a lot, which was a huge problem with Orthos. Orthos was just terrible. And it wasn't terrible because it wasn't rewarding enough, or it was terrible because it was way too fucking much of a slog to do the early floors. And we've already seen what this one looks like for the early floors, so that ain't gonna happen. Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, the way their 51 to 60 and 21 to 30s worked respectively, and the speed at which they worked, helped with their success rates a lot. We'll see how the checkpoints end up factoring in. I just don't think anything below Quantum 40 is going to be regularly cleared. I don't have the level of confidence that the Blessed Horde is in any way valuable enough for anyone to want to work on lower quantums, unless they are working on the lower quantums to get to the higher quantums, in which case they probably just don't kill the lower quantums. You kind of just go in, learn them, wipe, and then go up and learn the next mechanic. Hello, Dante. I just don't see anything other than Quantum 40 being popular. Salas, thanks for the 85 months.
Zalis just subscribed.
Thank you for the 85 months. Don't forget, everyone, it is September. If you are currently subscribed to the channel and plan on staying subscribed to the channel, it's a good month to just get a discount on your monthly sub. If you go up a tier to tier 2 or 3, then, you know, you'll have 1 month of lower cost. If you go up to 3 or 6 months, then you save money for a longer period of time. So if you're on like a tier 1 month sub right now and you go up to 6 months, then it'll be 30% less for the next 6 months. You'll be charged all at once. But if you were planning on staying subbed anyway, it just saves money. Saves money for you, I make money, and all is good. OC Fates don't give you gemstones. You mean bicolor? No. That's because they're not fates. They're not classified as fates. They are, in all essence, fates, but they are not called fates. They are not classified as fates. Nor are bicolor gemstones in any way related to the occult crescent. Thank you for the 85 months. Don't forget, later in the month, gifted subs will also be discounted. You'll hear me doing this spiel a lot this month, just because, you know, everything with my mother made times more difficult for myself than I wanted them to be, and I've been kind of playing from behind every month, and I'd very much like to take a discount month to get ahead, but that will be later in the month, and I'll have incentives, both torture and game-wise, such as actually getting me to play through more Trails in the Sky, or Egg on Head, and whatnot. Yes, that's what I think will happen too, guys. I do think there are going to be people that actually do just go into the lower tier. Soulforge, thanks for the tier 1. And just straight up tier 1s are also discounted. Even if you're just doing tier 1 for 1 month, that's discounted. You drive a hard bar. No, I did. Krista, the Dokapon replaced the Jackbox stream. And that we got multiple streams out of. Because I was originally just going to ask Whoops and Sophie to do that. But then we saw Dokapon. And we were like, Oh, this is going to be way more interesting. We are going to finish Dokapon, by the way. It just hasn't been. We couldn't do last week, and then Vivi and Whoops can't do this week, so we'll see about next week. But we do plan on at least finishing that one playthrough. We're literally at the final boss. So we will finish that. Squishy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. So you got to take advantage of that September.
Squishy Fishy just subscribed.
We've also got a bunch of free videos to release this week. I got Cosmic First Thoughts, Relic First Thoughts. We've got patch notes tomorrow. We'll have a State of the Realm on everything. What's going on, Yasu? I'm actually going to turn this off so I don't get slapped the whole time. Oh, sorry, I was checking something. Demi Atmogel. Well, we got new relics tomorrow, so the good news is this will... I mean, this place already is still populated all the time. There will be some renewed interest tomorrow since people will probably be coming in here to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of game releases in the next couple of months, and I got to figure out how I'm working them into my schedule. Might need specific days of the week just dedicated to that. But either way, I'm going to be putting in some work this month. The reason to do Occult Crescent. Do you want the relic? Do you enjoy exploration zones? Do you like hunting down rewards? I mean, the relic grind is in here, so it's not exclusively in here, but this is one of the places you would do it. Mysterious, thanks for the 24 months. Yeah, I can make Gil. I made like 30-ish mil. I could have made like 70 mil in here if I just sold the carrots.
No, I'm happy 2 years.
No, I'm happy. Thank you for the 2 years, Mysterious. Welcome back. I do love them resubs. Yeah, the gold coin gear is still worth a decent bit too. The glam stuff. You can also make a decent amount from the Sanguinite, but those also just come from Pot Friend and Bunny Chests. I like how I can hear the dead people against the wall. That's fine. No, you can't level in Occult Crescent. It's like Eureka. Well, I mean, non-tanks will deal more damage than tanks will. But if you want to be truly AFK, yeah, I prefer to be on a tank. Just a bit more comfy cozy. Well, I mean, they buff the amount of silver you get in here pretty considerably as long as you actually do Pot Friend, which, speaking of which, should be spawning soon. I've gotten so much silver now. Mm-hmm. Deep Dungeon has been one of our reliable sources in the past. Wasn't so much a reliable source last expansion, just because, again, Eureka Orthos was just way too slow. It'll be nice having the Giga Gamers back in here a little bit tomorrow. Like the title says, tomorrow's Relics. Relics and Cosmic. They also should be buffing Ether Pool levels for Palace of the Dead tomorrow. That's also on the list of things tomorrow. Yeah, they said they were going to be buffing Ether Pool to make it faster to get in Palace of the Dead. I don't know if that was planned for point X1 or point X5, but they did say that was coming in point 3. I mean, you can't be too worried about when you don't do something, because you just think of it like, oh, well, I'm done before that happened. It's less about time saved and more about the real-life time that you managed to get it. Well, yeah, because Palace of the Dead Floor 50 is required, that's why they're buffing all that. Easy Prey, thanks for the 64 months. Welcome back. Hey, you know what? It might be September, but Prime subs are still always welcome. Yeah, you need Palace of the Dead 50 to do any of them past the original. You always need that, unfortunately. We do always love Prime subs. Doesn't reset until the 7th. Hey, listen, you don't owe me anything. I sit here, I ask, you know, I do reminders for people to subscribe, whatever, but nobody owes me anything. It's on me. The car mount was the Car was M8, right? I can't remember which one was M4 and which one was M8. They're both vehicles. I just don't remember which is which. Yeah, okay. The car was M8. M4 was the wheel. Right, I forgot about that thing. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello, Darag. I completely forgot about the M4 motorbike. Thank you for the 83 months. Welcome back. Thank you for making use of September. We do like that very much. We do appreciate that very much. No, I do not believe it is. Oh my god, I don't think I'm even making time for Borderlands 4, man. No, Savage. Mounts are always from Savage. Borderlands 3 kind of burned me also, but I'm hearing some good details. More Borderlands 2-esque details. Pearlescent grinds is going to be a big thing. Not having a pearlescent grind in 3 was such a huge mistake. I think they eventually added something equivalent. Did they? They added something in DLCs. It wasn't pearlescence, but I think they added something that was like on the rarer side. I don't remember. I started trying to follow it, but then I just lost interest big time. Well, Borderlands 4 actually got its release date pushed up. It was supposed to release like another week or two later, and then they pushed it up. So they made it sooner. Which I know you know what pushed up means, but I feel it's my responsibility to clarify, because sometimes people don't. Oh, Light Earth, by the way, I unlocked Guardians of the Rift and I started doing it. That shit's weird, but I see why people do it a lot. I hate essence pouches, though. I hate those things. Fucking, what do you mean it decays from use? I don't want to have to fix that shit. What am I grinding for? I'm doing Pot Friends right now. I'm mostly just getting some tomes and getting acquainted. I'm going to be doing maps a little bit later. Yeah, luckily the quest to unlock Guardians of the Rift gets you a ton of rune crafting XP, so I didn't have to craft too many runes. But I started by making the Varric body, the easy achievement diary body, and then I was like, I might as well just go unlock Guardians of the Rift, because I was already at rune crafting 10 from that. And then it didn't take me long to get to 26, and then, yeah, Guardians of the Rift from there. Pets 1 in 4,000. I also got the Tome of Water from Temperos, but did not get the barrel. So I still have a bunch of Temperos to do as well. God, why do people have to advertise pots? We don't need pots advertised. Pots being advertised just makes it worse. We need less people at pots. Not more people. I wish I could get the Temperos pet at 110. That would be great. No, I opened like 200 reward permits. I got the Tome of Water and the tackle box in those 200 permits. And that was it. I mean, the Tome of Water is twice as rare as the barrel, but I wanted the barrel. Getting the pots on time isn't the problem, because you can track when pots are happening. It's that only 20 people actually get a pot. Being in a party pretty much guarantees gold. Yeah, rabbits are like that. Mm-hmm. I always try to get into an instance that has an easy tracker. Basically, pots are always 10 minutes after the instance opens, and then every 30 minutes. So if somebody has like 169 minutes left on the instance timer, then you know that person, that you know you just missed them. If that's like the lowest timer is 169, it means you either they're up currently or you just missed them. But if it's at like 147, then you know you have 7 minutes until pots. The problem is when you get into an instance and it's got people that have like 20 minutes left, you don't actually know if they're the lowest time person or if they're just like, you know, like, I don't know, like you just don't know who the actual lowest timer was. Did somebody leave before them? Were they the first people in the instance? Blah, blah, blah. Northwest should be in the cave from where I was. That shouldn't, yeah, far to the north. Oh, I think I know exactly where this one is. This one's not too bad. This one's not bad at all, actually. I think it's the one that's right there. Oh, sir, go away. Oh, I didn't even realize I had crossed the... Oh, okay. Yep, hold on. I think I'll lose aggro on the Gezenpest at this distance. Yeah, there it goes. I would like this thing to turn around, just because I don't really know how I'm going to sneak behind it. I should really just go ninja. I don't know why I don't just go ninja. Fucking Christ, dude. Alright, let me just wait for that thing to turn around. Pot timer's fixed. 10 minutes after the instance opens, every 30 minutes after that. Oh, I actually didn't think it was here. I thought it was a little further in, but it's also only a bronze coffer, so fuck me in the beard, I guess. It's reliable on almost all of them. Some are sound-based, so you actually still need to walk while you're stealthed to, like, be truly effective. But for the most part, yeah, that's fine. I've gotten so many golds and doubles as of late, I honestly can't complain. I really do want the pot friend title at some point. I want the carrot title, and I want the pot friend title at some point. They give a lot of coins now. A gold pot friend is 1,600 gold and 1,000 silver. I've gotten back-to-back golds from the same pot before. I've just gotten 3,200 gold and 2,000. So they effectively made it so that if you have a pot friend, skip the CE. Like, they had to make sure that you felt motivated to not, like, do it if you and just feel like oh, I can't do this. I'm going to miss the CE. No, they were like, no. Unless you really need the CE, you should really go do the pot friend. And also, rabbits are also 1,000 silver and 1,600 gold. And you can get carrots from pot friend chests now. So you could get like double gold pot friend into carrot and get like 4,800 gold and 3,000 silver from one pot fate. And on top of that, the carrot chests can refund your carrot now. I had that happen. I got a carrot from a pot friend, and then I went and opened it, and then I got a carrot from the carrot chests. How do carrots work? You get carrot, you go find ground carrot, and then you feed ground carrot real carrot. I think they buff the rates of getting double pots. I've been getting double pots like every 2 or 3 as of late. I think they buffed the rates of getting double pots when they made the other changes as well. They did a lot to make pots better. So one of the big things for tomorrow is Cosmic. They said they wanted to make sure Cosmic felt good to spend time in after you were done with your relics. And that was one of the biggest pieces of feedback, and that Fianna would be reflecting that feedback. So very curious to see what happens tomorrow, because pot friends have genuinely been buffed to the point where people will spend time in here to just do pot grids. I think pots shouldn't be 30 minutes apart. I think it should be 20 minutes apart at most. 15 is what bunnies were. I think 20 makes sense because I think there's a lot more layers to pot friend than there is to bunny friend. So I can understand not going down to 15, but I think that 20 would probably be the better sweet spot. But, I mean, I want to see that feedback reflected in Fianna because they said it would be. So that's actually the thing I'm most interested in. It's not about the next step of the relics or another new zone. There's a lot I want to see. Cosmic is one of those things where they actually have a lot of opportunity to incorporate feedback. And the last time we had something as frequently updated as Cosmic that could take feedback into account was Eureka. Now, they told us during Eureka that Pagos was already too far along in its development to reflect feedback. That didn't happen with Fianna. Fianna is going to reflect feedback. So Eureka, by the time we got over to Pyros, pretty much Pyros is generally regarded to as the perfect zone for Eureka. Hydatos is too low of a crystal drop rate, so it gets, Hydatos is mostly okay, but Pyros is generally considered peak Eureka. Eureka. And so I'm very interested because Cosmic will get frequent feedback and will get feedback that can then be reflected more quickly than something like Eureka. So I want to see what did the feedback result in? Because there's a lot of things I think needed to change about Cosmic. I think fundamentally I liked what it wanted to be, but it was too disruptive to the player, which they've already made adjustments to, getting GP. Don't forget that they made the change already, that we now get GP back when doing gathering missions. Yeah, we're getting Fianna. We're getting a new Cosmic Zone tomorrow. So they already made the change where when doing the gathering missions in Cosmic, you get your GP back. Now, you get the GP you spent, which is effectively always going to be, like, they made it so you can't just start a mission and then end the mission and get your GP back. You actually have to spend your GP to get it back. But as long as you're actively doing them, the friction for the gathering mission should be vastly improved for the new zone, obviously. But they also said that they wanted to add more rewards that made it more rewarding to stay in there. I think that was a big problem. Quantum for field up. No, I think we'll just see 2 difficulties for Fork Tower. Fork Tower Magic, Fork Tower Blood. I'm sorry, Fork Tower Magic normal, Fork Tower Magic Savage. But we do know that they are making it a priority to have a normal mode for the next Fork Tower. One that works like CLL. They said that Variant Dungeon is going to have, not Quantum, but that it will have something modular like Quantum. I mean, we know that no matter what, it will be relevant. We just don't know how they're going to motivate us to upgrade this gear. That's the big question. It's not, will it be useful? It will be, because the stats work in all of the Occult Crescent, south and north. The problem is how will they motivate us to go to the next set? How will they make the next set improved over the first set? Is it just going to have more elemental bonus? Do we need to have the previous stuff done? Do we get like a reward for having the previous stuff done when we go to the new? Those are all questions we won't have answers to for a while. So it's almost pointless to speculate. But those are good questions to have, effectively. You won't need +2 gear for the second zone. That you definitely won't need. But the thing is if I've collected +2 gear, and now you just introduce a new set that is better than the +2 gear, why would I get the +2 gear before going to the new set? Is there some sort of tangible benefit? Can I exchange the +2 gear for like a free upgrade to the new stuff? And then I can get like replica pieces for the old stuff if I really want to. So that way like, as long as they just add replicas to the old set and let me trade up my +2 to get a head start on the new stuff, that would be good. I'd be okay with that. For Bozia? No, Bozia was weird. Because Bozia's best gear was the Lubrum Savage gear. So then when they introduced the set above it, it was just item level and glam. DRS was in... So here's what's happened in the previous two zones. Eureka had an armor set in Onymos. Literally, once they were done with the Onymos set, they abandoned it. It didn't have any Eureka stats. It didn't do anything. Great item level breakpoints for stuff like Ultimate, so it was actually pretty useful. But there was no progress to be carried over. Pagos didn't have an armor set. Skipped it entirely. Pyros had an armor set, as well as a weapon set. Actually, was the elemental gear, did that start in Pyros and then move into Hydatos? I actually don't remember exactly how Pyros went. Because I remember buying the stuff with the Hydatos crystals, but I don't remember. I think it is. Yeah, I think you started it in Pyros and then carried it into Hydatos. And then in Hydatos, from BA, you could finally get Eureka stats on it. So they made it so you had to basically beat the entire thing before you could get any bonus Eureka stats. Kieran, like, yes, there was the earring and speed belt and whatnot, but in terms of just raw elemental stat, that only came from BA, and then eventually from the Osode and Vermilion Cloak, which were from BA, but they could be generally sold. Great idea, by the way, and they should have continued to do that. An equivalent to Kieran's Osode and an equivalent to the Vermilion Cloak should have happened for Bozia, and it should happen for Occult Crescent at some point. I think it's a good idea. I think it drives players to feel a bit more motivated to go in. It makes players coming in later feel good because they can get a little bit of a jump start. When you go into Eureka with a Kieran's Osode or a Vermilion Cloak now, you are so strong. It is such a good catch-up mechanic that encourages people who are frequently in the community to continue to be a part of it in order to feed the market and actually continue to motivate players to do that. I think it's a great idea. I think they should do it again. They're not even worth that much gil now, but it doesn't really matter that they're not worth a ton of gil. They're worth something, and they're valuable to new players. And honestly, the fact that they don't sell for that much, A, is because there's plenty of people who do the content, which means already you're doing a good job. And B, it means that those players don't feel like they have to sell an arm and a leg just to be a part of the content. They're like, oh, there's a few 100K, and I'll get these, like, literally, like, giga good sets. Also, sellables just help. DRS struggled with sellables. It did not properly incentivize sellables. And that was a huge problem, in my opinion. So yeah, I think that it's a good idea. I think the Kieran's Osode and Vermilion Cloak is just something they should continue to do thematically for other exploration zones. And then for Bozia, since my whole point of this discussion was that they, how they did the armor upgrades. In Bozia, you had the first armor set stuff, And then with Delubrum Reginae, you basically got the updated items from Savage. And then they weren't sellable. You just had to farm them out. They could drop outright, or you could just farm the plates from the bosses. Whatever ended up being your shtick. And then when you went to the third zone, when we went to Zadnor, there was just a new set of gear, but it didn't have any Bozia stats on it. So you either got bonus stats from DRS, which was haste in that case, or didn't get bonus stats. It's just how it ended up being. So I don't think they're going to want that again, where people who did Fort Tower Blood now have all the best gear for all of the zones. So they need to transition from having it, because we're just not used to having it right away. That's never happened. So there's big question marks on that. So until we know for certain more, it's literally just we don't know. And there's no way to know. There's no good example to like base an answer off of. It's just kind of like, what do I logically think makes sense? And that's all I can really offer to the conversation. Wish I could offer more, but can't. There's just not any information, nor enough conjecture to even make an educated guess. Kind of have to base it off just common sense and hope that common sense is common enough. However, like we said, the good news is they seem committed to the idea of this more modular content difficulty and making sure they don't leave people out of content as much anymore. They said things like Savage and Ultimate are going to stay Savage and Ultimate. But they want people to feel motivated by content. I'm still of the opinion Variant should just be given its own roulette once a day that just picks a random path for the group, and then they just do that path, and it's a roulette. Like, I just think it's so much... It's a wasted effort to do all this work for these dungeons and then to not provide a kind of... incorporate them into the part of Final Fantasy XIV that I think has always worked the best, and that's incentivizing old content. I'm not scared of that because I don't actually think we have a volume of content problem as much as we have a volume of motivation problem. Like, look at Endwalker. If I name the total number of things that happen in Endwalker, it actually is fairly dense. As a raider, I was actually really busy during Endwalker because I did all the Criterions, I did both the Ultimates, I did all the Savages, you know? I was pretty fucking busy throughout all of Endwalker. But you know what I wasn't busy with? Island Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary missed the mark with the audience it was supposed to hit. And they ran into that issue with Endwalker a lot. There was a good amount of variety, but there was no reason that anyone could find to even do any of it. If they can improve the motivation of players to do content by better incorporating systems together... Like, I'll give you an example. The challenge log for the new Deep Dungeon, great idea. But that's gonna fall on how good are Blessed Hordes. Like, are players going to feel adequately motivated by Blessed Hordes? If not, the problem's probably not with the structure of the rewards from a fundamental standpoint, but from the individual item standpoint, which is, I'm not gonna say that's easier to fix, but it's better than having to, you know, go back to the drawing board of how to reward players when you just didn't reward them with enough things. Fundamentally, I think that was the issue Cosmic ran into, was that the roulette wheel was, I would say, honestly, too rewarding. And the variety of reward in the roulette wheel wasn't good enough. I think it was far too easy to get most things in there, and that there weren't enough things to go after to begin with. Yeah, Island Sank just effectively is a factory that you just touch as little as possible to get a few basic rewards off of. I mean, in that regard, honestly, it's not much different than a much less gil generating submarine. It's honestly kind of just like a player submarine. At least squadrons were more valuable for actual leveling. I got plenty out of squadrons because the leveling speed in the early levels is insane. Once you've done like one job with them and they've gotten a few of their tactics, they pretty much just decimate everything. I just throw some of their keybinds on my hotbar that tells them to attack a certain target, and I just go nuts. And it's like, okay. Hundredth week cycle. God, that's wild. I think, yeah, it's about 9 minutes until the next thing. Yeah, the workshop info is perfected. Oh yeah, Unger Max was a hilarious bug smile. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be tomorrow's a big day. I'm not gonna go to that. It should be done before Pot Friend, but I'm just not gonna go to it. Should be North Pot Friend next. 170, 140, 110, yeah. It's one of my favorite battle themes from Live Alive. Well, it took 100 weeks before the information was repeatable, Krista. Yeah, no, Endwalker is literally full of content that missed the mark. Dawn Trail has gone a lot better than Endwalker in regards to the actual content we've gotten. The problem is that after Endwalker, the patience we have for the things that don't hit is not very high, because we had a whole expansion of things not hitting. I don't think DT's content is undercooked in any capacity. I think Endwalker's content is far more undercooked. Not that there are things that need to improve and are improving. A lot of it comes down to, yeah, motivation to do the content. I mean, we've gotten some of the best Savage tiers in years so far. We got a pretty good ultimate out of it. I'd say it's not DSR, but I enjoy doing it a lot more than I like doing top. I'll tell you that much. That's a low fucking bar, but still. OC follows a model that has historically worked, but doesn't really work anymore, so I understand what happened there. And they've already incorporated the feedback into it, so it's way better now. Chaotic was good, but over-tuned. It's actually the opposite. It was overcooked. Cosmic Exploration, same deal. Cosmic Exploration struggled from a reward thing, which is kind of a leftover from Endwalker, because that was Endwalker's chief issue. Chaotic's a great idea. They just overcooked on the body check. Yeah, Criterion was worthless pretty much after... No, it wasn't worthless, but the motivation factor was not there. Criterion, to me, was... The undercookedness of Criterion in Endwalker is, to me, as a raider, probably the most offensive thing I've experienced in years. I don't even know. Alo also didn't do it correct. None of them did. Alo came the closest. Thank you, Vortis.
Designing stuff. for approval.
Alo was only
States labor get
fractionally
USA.
better than the other two.
Oh, hi Hamps.
Thank you, Vortis. Like, sure, having a weapon from Savage is cool, but that's not good enough. Like, I would give up a glowy weapon from Savage. A Savage, a mode that even people who do it kind of agree it doesn't need to exist. In months? I've looked like this for like 2 years now. It's been a lot more than months. The problem is that doing actual straight up okay, so here's the variant is undercooked massively. The routes are all a little too samey, and there's really not a good enough reason to ever do it again. Criterion normal mode, insanely undercooked. No gear progression anyway. It takes 25 runs for most people to get a mount, and there's no real good reason to even want to do those 25 runs. Like, it's kind of just a chore to do regular Criterion. And then Savage gets you, for Alo, a glowy weapon, and that's it. And it's, you know, it's basically kind of like another ultimate-ish weapon, but that's not really quite as much. And also, the Savage doesn't even give you the normal mode reward, so you can't even work on your weapons and the mount at the same time. Yeah, but the EX at least has weapons, which the weapons are great for me. A, I end up using a lot of those weapons because I'm just not going to work on weapons for most jobs until the relics are out. B, I keep all those weapons. I descent them later. Years down the line, I got glowy weapons that I made tens of millions of gil off of. Also, those mounts progress me towards another mount at the end of the expansion. And you can eventually unsync the EX trial and kind of just blast it and do it with almost anyone, whereas Criterion is item level synced the entire time. Like, there are so many fundamental issues in Criterion that just giving a glowy weapon just doesn't really do anything. It just doesn't, it's still so unappealing for people. I mean, Chaotic should also be unsyncable. I'll say it a million times. I've been saying it since it came out. There's no reason for it to be synced. If you want it to be like an extreme trial, and it's just like a 24-player extreme, I don't care if you overshot the difficulty. Why would you item level sync something that's intended to be a large-scale, a 24-player extreme, essentially? Why would you item level sync? It doesn't need its difficulty preserved. It just doesn't need that. It's just not, it just was never the target idea for the content. Yeah, Criterion really needs to be somehow incorporated into an option for gear progression. Like, Chaotic worked pretty well for that. I know people who either A, worked on New Bis, which usually only had a piece or two from Chaotic, or B, didn't have gear and used some of the Chaotic. They took the opportunity to jump into a large-scale difficult content and subsequently also get some gear upgrades, which they would then take back into Savage. It had that effective use. We know that Chaotic had over 100,000 clears in its first month. I don't know what it's up to now-ish, but Chaotic gear was pretty good. It worked well enough. I think there were other issues with the reward structure. I think the timed bonus is a little unfortunate. It's a cool idea, but when your content... I feel like the time bonus better supports it being unsynced. Like, that makes more sense when it's when you can unsync something. Like, if they started doing that with extreme, like old extreme trials, like they just like added like a bonus, like, oh, this is worth, you know, oh, this is in double totem right now. The new player bonus, I think, is okay. I think that was actually a good idea. It's the timed bonus that's weird. Good morning, Mello. I also think the conversion rate of the Demi-Atmas is a little strange. The timed bonus is weird. Because it makes you feel like any untimed bonus, or I'm sorry, any time where the timed bonus isn't available, like it's a waste of your time. And 2, the way that it disperses the rewards is so random. Like, so those who don't know, who've never done Chaotic's timed bonus, it randomly distributes 8 bonus Demi-Atma across the 8 people in the party, but it's random. So you could, all 8 could theoretically go to one person. 5 could go to one person. 3 could go to another. It's just such a not interesting way to do it. Everybody should get one bonus, and maybe there's a chance. Like, you should give everyone one bonus minimum, and then, yeah, maybe you could also do the randomly rolled reward after that. Keep in mind that I'm referring to the Cloud Dark Demi-Atmas, not the Relic Demi-Atmas. Talking about the chaotic Demi-Atmas. Demi-Materia, sorry. I knew they had Demi in the name. Just no Lovato. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, Chaotic just needs... I think body checks in Chaotic, like 12 people at most if you're going to do body checks. And subsequently also just don't item level sync it. I know a lot of people who really like the glam. Some people used it. It worked. The on-content effect of it worked. But you don't just want the on-content effect. You want to preserve it. And it's not an ultimate. It just doesn't need an item level sync. Remember, you're talking to someone who has every reward. I have every single reward from Chaotic. Literally every gear piece, everything that could possibly be gotten, I have it. I don't want to gate that shit. I want more people to feel like they can do it. That's all I want. I don't think it's some grand accomplishment that like nobody else should be able to do because it's level synced, or people should just suck it up and do it. There's no reason for it to have that rule. Even things that are generally item level synced are normally more approachable with more gear and job changes. And that just isn't really the case for the chaotic.
Kaji just subscribed.
Senna, thank you for the...
What's your favorite relic design?
Oh, I think the anima weapons overall, I think are the best. Wait a minute. I just realized I can go to that. I just did Pot Friend. I think the anima weapons are probably the favorite, design-wise. I like more of them overall. That's the Heavensward ones, yeah. They're a little more unique. I think their base designs are good both with and without the glows. And I think their glows are the coolest glows. I do have the kettles. Dark Knight Sword is still good. The gun is really good. There's a lot of really good Heavensward ones, man. There's a lot of really good Heavensward ones. The Vaseline glow? You mean the Hydatos glow? I like the Hydatos glow on some of them. I do think a lot of the Realm Reborn relics also look very good. I think most people prefer the Pyros weapons to the Hydatos weapons. The Pyros fists especially. Big fan. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. Okay, I will say this. Astro has actually gotten a lot of really good weapons as of late after kind of going on a dry spell for a bit. So I feel like there's a better than prior level of options for the Astro Gloves. The ugliest relic set? I like most of the Manderville weapons. They just are very similar to each other. Astro Heavensward weapons real good. Pie in the Sky Dream for 14 rewards. I don't really need a whole lot. Most of the things I want don't even affect me. I just want other people to have more options. I'm very much if there's like a mount or some sort of collectible that I want, I'll just go and get that, and I won't really worry about anything else. Like, if Criterion has good item level progression rewards, it's not like I need them. But I want them because they'll better motivate other people. The people who don't play as much or want another gearing option or want a better 4-player experience or anything along those lines. I don't need them for me. Yep. There's new Crafter, Gatherer, and Combat Relics all tomorrow. $760. I mean, I was going to assume $755, but I mean, $760 is, I guess, technically possible. It's going to be a light farm, almost certainly. It's going to be a light farm to make a better anvil, and then it's going to be tomes. 1,500 tomes again. And I hate that, and I don't want that, but that's what it's going to be. I'm saying, by the way, I'm saying that's what it's going to be with no degree of knowledge or certainty, but that's where my brain is at. No, they told us it would be 7.31 many a time. Yeah, WoW cares a lot more about gear chasing, which means in terms of reward, it's actually a lot easier to incentivize players when you add a gear chase, or it can be. It's not automatic. I mean, people have seen that with Path of Exile 2 kind of struggled with incentivizing people to do any gear chasing at all, so yeah, you can never say it's a slam dunk. But it also means that if you're not constantly chasing, sometimes you just feel like ass. And that has its own issues. Just a matter of which mindset you care more about. Would you rather have to do a lot more stuff and chase gear a lot more frequently? Or would you rather be able to do content, get rewards, and then, you know, only do it more if you really want to? It's up to you. Yeah, so I stopped playing PoE 2. Obviously, they have their league coming out, whatever. But point is that, you know, everyone's pretty excited for that, to see what's actually going to be going on with it. But when PoE 2 first came out, the gear chase in PoE 2 was to go play PoE 1 instead. Now, that didn't help you in PoE 2, but you probably had more fun doing it. Nobody wanted that to be the case, but it's kind of what happened. How long do I have? I know I just did it not long ago. 9 minutes ago? Okay. Oh. Yeah, it'll be free when it fully launches. Yeah, I guess we'll see you, Light Earth. Either way, all I really know is I had a hard time incentivizing myself to do the gear chasing at endgame. Yeah, gear, that's the thing. Gear being more interesting in 14. I think, in terms of gear being more interesting, if they're so worried about power, focus more on cosmetic progression. Things that alter skill appearance, for example. If you use the set or you glam the set or whatever. Kind of an annoying thing to program. It's why WoW has done it, but like doesn't do it super often, like Fellfire Warlock, for example. Or what's another good example? What's the name of the bow from Kill Jaden? The one that makes you shoot lasers? It's another example, I think. It's a good example. It's an old example, but a good example. Thoradil, there you go. Yeah, legendaries in Guild Wars 2 are a bit different, though, because Guild Wars 2 doesn't have gear progression, like, at all, for the most part. So they have to do something with the legendaries. There's a you get level 80 in base game, buy a set of Berserkers, and you're like, and I'm good to go. And I will only replace this with legendaries and Ascendants, probably. Both a good and a bad thing. 14 suffers similarly. It's just that, you know, what you need on any given patch changes at the very least. Oh yeah, it didn't consume ammo either, the laser bow from Kill Jaden. But that's what, so that's one of their options. The other option is they need to be a lot more willing to give gear progression in other content. Places like Occult Crescent. Honestly, even in Palace. Like, I don't hate the idea of Palace of the Dead having, like, I don't know, like the Palace weapons making certain things like easy. Like, what if you could... What if, having a fully upgraded Palace weapon, or I'm sorry, let's say a fully upgraded Deep Dungeon weapon allowed you to generate one Pomander at the beginning of every floor or something. Or maybe you could... Maybe like fully upgraded armor would give you a one-time detection per floor of traps. Like you could use it in a room. You could use it adjacent to a room and it would say something like there are no traps. It would give you the fucking thief thing that we have here and the some of the other things we have in the other zones. Like I wouldn't mind having that option in order to, you know, provide more things. Because you have Etherpool arm and armor, and if they wanted to, in some capacity, offer more in-content gear progression. that then is just item level anywhere else, or maybe offers a cosmetic in other places. I think that that's how, if you want to have less competitive gearing like 14 has, but you want to incentivize people with gear, you got to make it so they feel really cool using that gear. Bozy is a great example. All that had was haste on it, and being a 1.57 GCD monk was all I needed to have a blast in Delubrum, and well, I mean, really anywhere there. It was so simple. They just made me feel better about, you know, playing in that. It had a significant impact on my gameplay. Within that content. And I think if they want to make it so that something provides item level outside that content, but then also provides bonuses in that content, that's a little better for motivating players within it.
Maricurran just subscribed.
Thank you for the 119 months, Maricurran. Hey guys, don't forget, it is September. That means that at the moment, tier 1, 2, and 3 subs are discounted. 1, 3, and 6 month subs are discounted. So it's a good, if you're already someone who's subscribed every month and you plan on staying subscribed, you could upgrade to a 6 month sub at a considerable discount. So just save yourself money, but still support the stream. Just jump, you know, just have that multi-month going. If you're not subscribed and you'd like to, then now's a good time to do it. 1, 3, or 6 months, tier 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. It's just a good time to do it, if at all, if you want to get rid of ads or you just decide you want to do it. And if you have a free, or if you have a spare Prime sub, I mean, those are still there. But you'll hear me doing that a lot this month because I want to play a little bit of catch up. I put myself in not the most thrilling of predicaments with helping my mother, and I'm going to be incentivizing some gifted sub stuff later in the month. I would, dude, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be mad if they made PvP gear have decent item level and just made it so that the more you used it in PvP, the higher its item level went by tracking kills or tracking, like, general points or objective. I wouldn't care. We're so past the point of any Final Fantasy XIV player giving a shit about preserving their sense of accomplishment.
Wrath Azure just subscribed with Prime.
There you go. See, Prime sub. We like that. Thank you for the Prime sub. We do love that. But yeah, I think we're so far beyond players really feeling like they need to have, like, they have a sense of accomplishment for the item level that they have. It mattered a little bit more to people in the earlier days. It just doesn't matter much anymore. So making sure that players feel good about their sense of progression in effectively every which way is, I think, going to be the better option every time. I can tell you this, I'm a hardcore raider, and I'm not like, these scrubs have high item level gear. What the fuck? What's with this welfare armor that's great? I don't give a shit. It's so irrelevant to me. And I'm in the audience of people you'd imagine might have some sort of, like, I don't know, attitude about it. Like, if it's like, I'm in that category of someone you think might give a shit. Oh, I mean, I don't know about that. Item level has always felt good to me. I've always been able to see my numbers actually go up. Alright, I'm just gonna eat shit here. Oh, never mind. That did, like, no damage. I thought I was gonna get Venn diagrammed and just get myrtleated. $24 should be equal. I'm of the opinion that by then we should have Savage unlocked anyway. Yeah, it is a very WoW mentality. The whole, like... But, I mean, WoW's a whole different discussion, because I really can't get behind the way WoW even does its PvE balancing. It's why I just have no interest in it whatsoever. Excuse me. Excuse me. One more, I feel. Yeah. Thank you. I just care a lot more about the because I had my fun. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm so cool. I don't know. I feel like it's just not a mentality that's worth having. I do think that item scarcity is actually a good idea in most cases, though. So I do have a somewhat older school mentality in general with that stuff. I'm of the opinion that having things be harder to obtain in activities that are not that rough to repeat. Yes, I am. I know. That's why OSRS appeals to me. You don't like dartboard balancing? Crazy enough, I don't, actually. It's wild, but... I don't think talents... I think talent systems are hella overrated. You're effectively giving the player You're just giving players a chance to be wrong. I think it makes sense in, like, a game like PoE, where build expression is really, really vast, but largely only affects you. I think in an MMO, it's literally just for show, and it's kind of meaningless. It's just an opportunity for most players to be wrong, not an opportunity for a player to be right. It's not an opportunity to make unique decisions. It's an opportunity to make decisions that okay, let me put it this way. If you get a player who makes a bunch of bad decisions in their build, and then they just play, and everything's really fucking annoying and hard because the decisions they made weren't good ones, and they don't know. The player now has a crossroads. Do I look up what to do, or do I give up because this game's too hard and it sucks? And I hate to say it, but more people gravitate towards, I'm giving up, this game sucks. And then, if somebody just has a bad build and sticks through it, then other people are just going to fucking rail them for using it. No, I definitely don't like that, Ruth. Yeah, vanilla WoW is probably the only time where being really weird in your build choices wasn't that big of a deal, because the game was so fucking easy it didn't matter. Just don't be dumb, and you probably were fine no matter what. Unless you were like a big like main tank and like you absolutely needed to make sure everything was like on fleet. I think those systems work in 14. Like, okay, going back to what I said earlier, I mentioned how having gear rewards in side content, if they wanted to do a talent system for like a deep dungeon, like, you know, maybe when you could spend your ether pool not just on weapons but on like deep dungeon talents, I'd be okay with that. I think when you stick it in its own content and say, hey, we have this system for it, I think that's fine. I think when it comes to dungeons and raiding, like, generally speaking, though, you're just giving people the opportunity to be wrong. And you're more likely to either give up and be harassed over it than you are to feel good about making a decision. Because most people are not... They can't even intuit how to press the buttons when they don't have a choice. Imagine if you do give them a choice. Yeah. How long until Pot Friend? 110. Okay, it's South Pot Friend in 8 minutes. I'm not going to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Blue Mage for Deep Dungeon. I think they'd have to design it differently. Like, they'd have to make it so that the whole learning, like, it would have to be rebalanced around the idea of the learning. But I do think they should do it. Okay, so the big thing is I would love that, but let's be honest, how many people does that really appeal to? I think it's one of those things that sounds cooler on the surface than something that gets a large amount of universal player support. It's probably going to still boil down to people the people who like doing Deep Dungeon solo just have another way of doing it, which isn't a horrible idea, but I think you need to design. I think retroactively going back and doing it is not as good as it having been done initially and thus being supported properly. Well, they've already talked about the Blue Mage Battle Royale. It's probably never actually happening, but you know. Well, the big thing is when you don't have a spec choice and you don't like what you're playing, that's when you start working on another job, which then circles back to how it feels to gear up multiple jobs, which is why that discussion ends up coming, is that people don't feel good about making the decision to gear multiple jobs because it isn't well supported in the game. It's not supported well enough to hop onto a new job in the game. You know? So it's kind of all like loops around. And by the way, I want to say, this is what I mean when it's very possible to have a very good and constructive criticism discussion about 14. This is what needs to happen more. Just not whatever else is happening. This is what needs to happen more. This is what we call a conversation, where you can levy ideas and their validity against the game's design, and anything can be an opinion, but nothing is a must-do/must-have. I sure did kill this. I also got the Tome of Water from 200 permits in Temperos. 1 in 1600, I'll take it. Now I'm working on Guardians of the Rift. It's all decisions. You must be insane. I mean, y'all already knew that, but... Oh yeah, I mean, I made a huge video about updated friends list ages ago. I went into the Motherlode mine to do a diary, and I have not been back in. Listen, I've been doing Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift is fine. I don't see what that big deal is. I need more rune crafting levels so I can make the better runes, but that's about it. Well, I have 66 agility, so yeah, no, I made sure I had the agility before I touched Guardians of the Rift. Lady, thanks for the 71 months.
Lady Samir Haj just
I don't know. I mined from 25 to 45 in like an hour, and to be fair, that's like 50,000 EXP. It's nothing. But I just stood between 3 mining nodes and just dropped everything when I filled, and then just went again, and it was pretty quick. Oh, and I have the Varric body too, which is good for mining EXP. Although I could use the better Varric body, of course. Lady, thank you for the 71 months. Welcome back with the tier 3 to boot. We'd love to see that. Hey, if anyone ever wanted to tier 3, now is the month to do it, because it is discounted. No, I haven't played that, Pimpy. I sure haven't. Just iron farming? I think it said something. Oh, you know what, though? Something is only better at 45, I think, if you're doing tick manipulation. I think otherwise iron stays better for a while. It's very similar to how forestry does it on, is it you in Draenor for forestry? Oh, yeah, no, Sophie told me about that game, Pimpy. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was called. I think she did tell me the name, but I forgot. Willow, yeah. Willow to 99 is very similar to how it's Willow to 99 for forestry. Unless you really want the logs for, like, construction. Bro, my construction's like 40-something, and I've done literally 0 construction. The thing is, okay. Whenever people say they want CC on mobs in dungeons, does anyone know what comes to mind for me? What situation comes to mind for me? Anyone remember Cataclysm's launch? And how they tried to go back to adding CC to mobs and dungeons? And how horribly wrong that went? That's what always comes to mind for me. They committed to that for like a solid 2 weeks before just giving up. They really just, they said, you know what? Maybe we were wrong. Vortex Pinnacle. I stopped playing literally on Omicron Heroic. That's my last like act. I mean I did a little bit of Classic and I tried playing the Legion beta, I think it was. But the last thing I worked on was Omicron Heroic. You mean the Corrupted? Oh, I mean, I have to do CG at some point. Okay, help this. You were unbanned on Twitch, but I'm assuming you're still just watching on YouTube. Well, Blackwing, you got to remember. So, you want to know something really funny? I forgot what I was talking about. Someone was talking about how World of Warcraft was changing their raid structure to release 3 small raids per season instead of 1 big raid. And I'm like, bro, that's just literally WoW from 15 years ago. That's literally all they ever did. They're just going back to that. Yeah, because progression was so strange. Because we did like, what was the order we did? I think everybody did, what is his name? Like Malvarrock, the scientist? Everyone did, no, everybody did, he was one of the first heroics everyone did. And then everyone did, what was the one that is, it like reduces your healing by 99%, the Hydra? When he's like low on health and you have to like, you know, you have to use like Hunter Feign Death to like kite him around to give everyone the time to actually finish him. He was like the first or second boss people worked on in Blackwing Descent. Blackwing Descent had a lot of bosses people did on Heroic, and then there was Omicron and Nefarian, which everyone saved till later. I remember because we did the Soundwave guy was also a pretty early one, yeah. Because you needed like NG rogues for that, didn't you? Or most people used NG rogues during the to use the rocket boots. Yeah, there was Chimera, there was Malvarrock, there was the Sound Dragon. Those 3 were pretty quick. I did all 3 of those. I did the Wind Council on Heroic. And then I did the Shadow Dragon, and I don't remember the other one that I did. But I just remember we had we had the final boss of the throne, the Wind Throne left. We had Cho'Gall. We had the Elemental Council. Obviously, if we didn't have Cho'Gall done, we didn't have what's her face done, Lady Sinestra, Nefarian, and Valiona. Valiona. You mean Sinestra? Yeah, who the oh, Valiona was her human name, wasn't it? When she was in disguise. I don't remember what her human name was when she was in disguise in Stormwind. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, Bastard. No, I remember the boss people actually did last on content was the Elemental Council. Like, most people I know did Sinestra before the Elemental Council. Because the Elemental Council was worse to do than Cho'Gall, and then once they had Sinestra, they just went to Sinestra. Yeah, I think it was like the 6th or 7th boss I was working on when I was working on Omicron Defense, and I was like, why am I doing this? That was literally what happened. I was in the middle of playing Cataclysm, and I just stopped and went, why am I doing this? Like, I genuinely... Ooh, at 1.8 mil, thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, you know what my favorite part of Cataclysm was? Archaeology. That was it. No, I didn't care. By the time Firelands came around, I was like, I've learned my lesson. Dude, getting the Enzoth box was the most exciting thing that happened to me in all of Cataclysm. Unironically, just letting that thing whisper in my ear was more exciting than almost everything else that happened in Cataclysm. I mean, I'm saying at Cataclysm's launch, while I was playing, not Firelands or anything. Firelands really only caught my attention with the last 2 bosses. I mean, Ragnaros with feet, who could hate that? But also the boss right before that. The other bosses just seemed a little too gimmicky. Like the guy, you had the boss where you had to like turn him so he didn't walk into the lava by attacking his fucking legs. And then you had the spider, which was cool thematically, but I didn't really care for it, like, overall. You had the bird. Hi, bird. I don't even remember the other boss. I think it was 7 bosses total in Firelands, including Ragnaros and the fucking dude before Ragnaros, whose name I can't remember. I think he was a druid that like turned into a tiger or something. That's ringing some bells. The druid dude. Yeah, Major Domo Staghelm. There you go. It didn't help that one of the first things that Cataclysm did was actually something that I hated in... Well, okay, I didn't hate it initially. But I'm not a fan... I wasn't a fan of Winterhold. And thus you can imagine I wasn't a fan of Tol Barad. I just didn't like it. Because I would like log in after college courses and I'd be like, all right, can I? Nope, I can't. Gotta wait for Winterhold and hope that we take it this time. Gotta wait for Tol Barad. The bosses were fine. I just didn't care for those things in general. I was fine with PvPing. I just didn't like the system for it. I just didn't want a PvP to raid. That was it. That's all it really was. I just didn't want a PvP to raid. If I logged into PvP, I just wanted a PvP. That was really all there was to it. I remember the very first time I went into 5 versus 5 arena. It was actually in Cataclysm. And me and my friends went into it, and there was a 5 boxing metamorphosis demo lock. And he tried to do the thing where all 5 of them just stomp on you and then just start AoEing. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I forgot to make Monday live. I uploaded it, but forgot to make it live. And I did it to them first, and we won. Because I was on demo lock. For Cataclysm, I was basically a full-time demo lock. Dude, I just needed to be edgy. Yeah, let me get my weekly Q&A up. It's funny because my phone pulses with a reminder, and I saw it and I was like, yeah, I uploaded it. Didn't make it live. Thank you very much. And it's there. Good morning, Amani. Yeah, I just learned my lesson about WoW. I just know that I fundamentally don't enjoy what it takes to enjoy WoW. Like, is it cool to have gear to hunt and stuff? Yeah. I just don't want to do it in WoW. I just don't want a reputation grind. Like, if I don't want to do something in 14, I just don't do it. And then I say I don't want to do it, it doesn't appeal to me, and I move on. If I don't want to do something in WoW, I'm pretty fucked. Because if I don't do it, then fuck me. I'm doomed. WoW's one button rotation. One button rotation is hilarious because it actually makes players better. I think that's fucking stupid. I'd rather those players just not be better. Because, what the fuck? I've played jobs that are effective. Dude, Wrath of the Lich King, I think it was Fury Warrior, where everybody just macroed all of their skills together except for like 2. Oh, read it wrong. I mean, it's not even yikes. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like once you get to the point where you just incorporate that and it's the standard, you really begin to question why you would design a class at all. You know what I mean? Well, we're not talking about your combos one button. We're talking about, like, Final Fantasy. I could see people making an argument for Final Fantasy XIV's PvP bars. When people make that argument, I disagree with, like, I don't want it, but at least I understand the argument. When it's the entirety of your class being put on one button, I have a harder time with that. It really makes you question what the point of your class design even is. That this is the most compelling option that you have. And I would say anytime one-button macros have become the standard for a class, you genuinely should be questioning your class design. Like, I had never played Fury Warrior, and my friend's like, yo, I gotta go do this really important thing. And then he just said, like, I was standing with him at his PC, and he was like, can you just play my Fury Warrior? And then he said, just do this until this glows, and then press that. And then I was top DPS the whole time. And I was like, why even have classes, talents, and all that at that point? Like, what? Why? Like, why even bother having a talent tree or, like, anything at all if it comes down to that? At least if we got, like, Final Fantasy XIV PvP buttons, it would pretty fundamentally alter the way the jobs have to be designed, which can actually open things up for other more interesting ideas. And we've seen that actually reflected in PvP. So while I don't want that necessarily, it doesn't interest me, the overall design, I at least see kind of like the point. There's actually like a tangibly good reason to do it. That opens things up for more creativity in other portions. So I think it's fair. Like, I can disagree with someone, but I get it. I genuinely don't get the prospect of looking at your class design and going, you know what, just give them the option to just press one button. I can't be fucking asked to deal with these people anymore. You know what I mean? It's really hard for me to see eye to eye with that. It does secure monthly subs. Well, I don't think it does or it doesn't, actually. Because here, at the end of the day, here's the truth of the matter. One button, multiple buttons. If those people don't have anything to do in game, they won't play it. If the one button makes them able to do the things they were already doing more easily, they'll be in theory, they're actually done with them sooner, and thus may not want to actually play more. If they don't feel actually motivated to do more than they're already doing in game, that becomes a problem. Like, 14's problem with class design is that job gauges are kind of samey and we're all kind of stuck within this rigid 2-minute structure. At least when I play each job, I still do generally feel like I'm playing a different job. So here's the thing, Tack. What you've just suggested has a logical conclusion. I promise you that there's more people playing their mains that will do more damage with that will just use it for their mains, than people who need it because they don't want to learn how to play their alts. What you've said has a logical ring to it. I still don't agree with it, but it has a logical ring. But let's be honest, people aren't like, oh, I don't need to learn how to play my alt now. I have this, like, something that's just good enough. They're going, oh, I'll do more damage on my main now. $63. So that leaves me 13 minutes. Okay. I can go do this one and then I'll wait. I gotta go spend my silver after this. It's rough. Listen, I don't envy them being in that situation, but I just not my own personal thought of approaching it. So yeah. I think with Final Fantasy XIV, don't make it an option to enable one-button combos. If you're going to do it, design the job with it in mind. Just go all in on that idea and use it as the basis with which you design your jobs. If you're going to do the combo buttons being condensed. Make it something that is core to the identity of how people are going to play the jobs. Because that gives you the opportunity to do something else elsewhere. Don't, like, as soon as you start making it an option, you're effectively just saying, well, hey, you have to play the job the same, but just the way you do this will be a little different. then they can't sync down. Sure they can. Just because you don't have all your combo buttons doesn't mean... Here, okay, so here's the big thing. If you were to take a lot of active jobs right now, the combo button would not actually work in its kind of like intended way. You'd have to completely rework the jobs anyway. So if you're going to commit to it, to make it work, you might as well just make it standard for the jobs and use it as part of the individual job design. So yeah, it's who'd have known that pleasing everyone would be so hard, right? Dude, yeah, Monk is a great example of a job that I want the lower level. Honestly, can I still get that option? Just going back to a different discussion. I still want the option to change certain skills to their lower level versions. I want wide volley, man. I don't want shadow bite. Give me wide volley. I want the option to change to wide volley. I want to be able to use the lower level cosmetics for skills. Yeah, for me, one of the big things is that if people have no aptitude for learning, no amount of help is help. It just isn't. People have to actually like want to play better or improve. Or no, it doesn't matter what you do. You're not even helping. Oh, I didn't even see that one. And then these are the last two, all the way on the outside. I don't know. Just different outlook, I suppose. But that's just the theory? That's why I don't want to make games. I've dealt with humanity enough to know better. No, I didn't watch that panel at all. I figured outside of maybe a few like interesting like funny story details, I wasn't gonna get anything of substance for me to really care too much about. I'm going to be doing this all day tomorrow. It's funny because it's probably going to be less effective to do Pot Friend tomorrow just for sake of finishing the Relic faster. But I'm doing Pot Friend. Can't stop me from doing Pot Friend. You can't stop me from doing Pot. Alright, now I think it's North Pot Friend next. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the moon content. It probably won't take me very long to get my relic. I do need to spend my silver real quick. Silver pieces. Go down the list. Buy another. I'm pretty sure it's north. Let me just double check my map. 170 north, 110 north, 50 north. Yeah, okay. It'll be light farm and then 1500 tomes. Almost certainly. I'm collecting most of the armor sets. And tomorrow's probably gonna... The relic will probably be faster to do an OC than outside of OC. No, it's not 1500 tomes first. Tomorrow is light farm first. After you finish the one-time light farm, then it'll be 1500 tomes each. Yeah. They've told us many times the relic is 7.31. I do also make decent gillen here. Made a couple mil already in this instance. Yep, it's all relics tomorrow. It's hand land combat. Hello, EO. Combat relic being in point X5 would have been so toxic this time. It will be in point X5 almost certainly for the next 2 patches, though. Almost certainly. Because there's going to be new jobs in Occult Crescent in 4X, and then there's a new zone in 5X. So I'm assuming those will both be X5. I'm assuming, obviously. And it will probably be at the same time. It's alright, they made silver a lot easier to get this time. I've actually been fucking raking in silver. It's been wild. The pot friends are just worth so much silver. No, Yakui is same time as Quantum. Oh, I have no idea what they were talking about, yo. No, there will not be a 20 item level bump. No shot. That would put it at the same as Savage, and they're just not going to do that. Yeah, and the Monster Hunter collab is the same time as Quantum, too. The only old Phantom job that's probably getting more skills is Freelancer. Because Freelancer still has 12 more levels to gain. There are too many people here. I was hoping there would be a CE at the same time. This is the only problem with Pot Friend. Yeah, I think you can expect 5 skills. I mean, technically it's built in such a way that they could do more, but I agree. Friday. God damn it. After I finish this instance, by the way, we're going to do map party. No, Beast Tribe is not tomorrow. We're going to do maps after I finish this instance. So probably just one more pot friend after this. Silver and gold is much easier to farm. To be fair, gold has always been super fucking easy. It's always been silver that was kind of annoying. But with Pot Friend, all is swell. Alright, let's see. And I did get Pot Friend. Southeast. I think I'm going to do a cycle for chests this time. Speaking of which, I like that they actually added the stuff to the old Cosmic for the new crafted stuff. Like, people who went and did Cosmic had a generally better time making the new crafted gear. Yeah, my Pot Friend. He'd be sucking on this elixir. Wait, how the fuck did I aggro that crescent full? Oh, is that the rare spawn? Yeah. That's the rare spawn. I forgot about that thing. Hello, Alice? East. No, I don't want bronze. All right, let's do a little lap. How many do I have? I picked up a few earlier, so I may not have the full shebang. I got 24. That's good enough for me. Well, bronze chests were exclusively... bronze overworld chests used to be the only place to get carrots. The update to the Pot Friend loot made it so you can get it from any tier Pot Friend chest. And the bunny chests themselves can refund carrots. Hey, no problem, Zach. No problem. Yeah, I'm planning on going to next Fan Fest. Probably not for a while still. OC is the exact same type of content, yes. Different expansion, different zone, different progression, but it is the same style of content, yes. Dark Entreaty. I don't remember that. None here. I love dim sum. I love some dim. It's been a while since I've been in California, so there's not real. I don't know if there is one near, but some DTF might be good. I don't think we'll get 8.0. I think it'll be January or February of 2027. I think it'll be 3 months between the last FanFest and next X-Pack. Carrots are worth even more now. Last I checked, they were worth 3 or 4 million a piece. Well, when you're in LA, you know, if you like dim sum, you got to get some DTF. It literally hasn't been 3 months since before Stormblood EO. So no. Before Stormblood. And even then, it wasn't really. It was just kind of all over the place. Silver's not there. Bronze is there. I love a good old chest run. I love talking about DTF. Every time. Well, we know we won't have Blitzball as a job. Because then people would expect the minigame, and the minigame has already been stated to be a hard no. So thankfully, I've escaped that one. No, it's not for now. It said it's not happening. Ever. There's my interview where we confirm this. You're welcome. Hurry up with your pot friend. They must have gotten a double pot friend. There's no way they still have that same pot friend. Any major? I mean, I did Dragon Slayer. It's not really major, but I mean, I did do it. Please do not look forward to it. Oh, yeah, no. Literally, when I asked Yoshi P about Blitzball, and he yelled at the top of his lungs, no. The staff in the other room heard him yell and then asked me, did you ask him about Blitzball? Is that why he yelled no? To which my answer was, that's exactly why he yelled no. Everyone was a little concerned when he screamed, no. No, I would have been yelling. After he said no, I would have been yelling, yes. As in, thank God it won't be happening, yes. and a yes out of excitement. It would have been accompanied by a thank God. How am I doing on this? 3,600 bone bolts left. I mean, Rolls is tank and fizz ranged. That just won't be one of the jobs. Yeah, by the time I finish this lap, I should be able to get one more pot friend. I think it was at 50, so now at 20. I can get remaining pot friend. The problem is you can't do it without doing, without doing the full-on mode. And that won't happen. I've already confirmed it. I've done the Lord's duty. Joke? What do you mean joke? Everyone, it wasn't a joke. Everyone was dead fucking serious about it for a long time. That's the problem. I just went to YouTube and typed in FF and Square Enix Lo-Fi, and that was it. So, there's no link to it, but if you just do that, you'll find it in like 2 seconds. Yeah, their problem is that they're very serious about it. Yeah, just make a petition for Blitzball and get 118 people to sign it. I'm sure that'll do the trick. That worked so well recently. Really showed them. I see what you did there. How can you see it? You don't have my code. Smile. I'm in your walls. I mean, I would just always assume that you're just not going to be able to predict the jobs. We've kind of been at that point for several expansions now, where it's kind of arbitrary to even bother guessing, because even if it's something you're never going to be on the money. No, I watched my friend play through it, Krista. There was a job for me to be less confident about. I don't think there would be one I could be less confident about than that one. Oh, no, never mind. Less confident in that one. There you go. You found one. Dual crossbows can be physical and ranged pretty easily. I just want double shield tank, man. Just give me big shield, Gardner. How do you reload a dual crossbow? You don't. You just keep shooting and hope for the best. That's what every other fantasy dual crossbow wielder does. Just don't stop shooting. Somebody just shouted dudes, and I was like, what's going on? And then I looked at what was about to spawn. Oh, those dudes. No, I think they'll still do too. They've said that they feel like they always need to release a DPS, but they're never going to stop. They're never just going to be like, well, guess we'll never do another tanker healer. The stone dudes. Yep, dudes. Guys. Fellas. Men. Hombres. It's a gaggle of dudes. Blokes. Well, no, Picto was a pretty easy guess. Like, I thought, like, let me rephrase. The hints didn't point towards Picto that much, but it was on everyone's mind regardless. Just because Picto itself is kind of a long-running thing. Like, everyone who saw it immediately recognized what it was happening. So it wasn't unreasonable for someone to be like, Picto. The problem was that we tried to do it based on the hint, and the hint was completely irrelevant. It just ended up being something story-related. Now, the only wishlist class I want is my Puppet Master. I'll design it. Listen, Yoshifia, I'll come in. I'll do the work. You have to balance it afterwards, but I'll come in and do the work. Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were also, yeah, the whole, you know, their names being artists was definitely painters and sculptors and whatnot. Yeah, no, that definitely was a reasonable one. Well, they never told us that was a hint. Everybody just read into it because we wanted to. Both, Azimbo. Why choose one? Good morning, DVD. I mean, my Labor Day's fine. I'm just working. Speaking of which, if you're enjoying the stream, remember that it is September. And that subs are 25 to 30% off. A 6-month sub would be 30% discounted. So it's a good time to support. And get rid of those pesky ads for a very long time. Or, if you have a Prime sub, reminder to use it. I will be doing some incentives for some gifted sub stuff later in the month. Including getting me to play through the Trails in the Sky series. I'll do that when Remake comes out. Played the demo. It's pretty good. But it's a lot to commit to. So, I'll definitely need to be motivated properly. Yeah, I'm skipping Borderlands. I can't. It's just I'm not really that excited for it because I don't know. I was burnt on Borderlands 3. I just don't feel like taking the plunge. I don't feel like spending $70. Or I'm sorry, they went back down. It was going to be 80, and I think they went back down to 60. Yeah, Suck Song's only like $20. I don't know how they can get away with that. I don't know how you keep your company alive on $20 a copy after this many years. If it was less time, I could see it, but damn. Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Listen, I think they could have charged 30. I think people would have paid that for a Silk Song.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
So much for waiting till later in the month. Jesus.
Steve House gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
You can't bank those for later. I hope you know that. It's like, oh, listen, this is for egg later. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Is it a warning? This is your warning. Better buy some fucking eggs. Chaos. Yes, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it big time. It means a lot to me. I really want to push hard this month. I mean, situation with my mother is still a matter of maybe I'll get something, maybe I won't, but I have to act like I won't, and I feel like I've too patiently tried to wait for that, and I need my life back. Chaos. Tons of chaos. All right, let me check the top here. I always get scared when I see the chat move like that. Every single time. Every single time I see the chat jump down like that. I mean, if I put in the work, it'll come off. Master of my own destiny is all. Got some plans. Oh my god. That permanently, I'm scarred by that, so.
Coffee and Maggie.
Wake up, Mr. Happy. It's time for day 15 of DSR. I'm going back to bed. That reminds me, I should write myself a reminder because I wanted to add a new 1000-bit alert. Sorry, Gaius, but you're going to have even more competition. I really want to add a handful of new ones across the board. How many coffer? Total? The achievement would say. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could look at the achievement. I mean, Gaius isn't going anywhere. I'm just saying you'll have more competition. See, I'm not bothered by top starting music. Because, in my opinion, that was ideal starting music. It wasn't offensive to my senses. I also, for those who don't remember, I actually thought top was easy. Easier than most people thought it was. If you go back and listen to my opinion about it. And honestly, I still do. I hate doing it because the failure rate is like really high on someone screwing up. Personally, I actually thought top was pretty easy. But my experience with it is, it's not good. Give us some ideas of what sounds offensive. You just heard it. You just heard the DSO. That's offensive. Every time you die hearing every single time. That's offensive. E. Yeah, the letter E is offensive to me now. Use a peak meme. No. It's not peak. It's peaked. I had to do it to myself. It was too easy. It's just too easy. Okay, but the thing is, Rush E should be offensive to everyone. That shouldn't be exclusive to me. I feel, at least. No, they know to give him Larboard. The names of the skills are also completely fucking irrelevant in that game, so there's really no reason to change it to Larboard, or from Larboard. I want a carrot. This isn't fair. Don't worry, just slow Yan walk. I can't wait to do Looper in Wilds. If I see towers that we have to stand in with a Looper debuff in Wilds, I'm turning the game off. On the spot, I'm just turning the game off. Pantocrator will definitely be there. But I don't want to see Looper. As someone who doesn't even struggle with top, I don't want to see Looper. It's a matter of principle, really. Oh, there are actually 0 bronze coffers left. Holy shit, I actually collected all of them. I was going to team up with Whoops to do it. I just got to find out when it's releasing. Uh, 3 minutes to South Pot, I think. Let's see. 140, 80, 20, yes. Alright, after this pot, I'm going to go gather a map and buy a map, and then we're going to do maps. We gotta get our Gamba in. Can't wait for the collaboration. Oh yeah, I would expect it to be, in theory, identical to the Rathalos fight. In terms of the overall structure. I'm on Gilgamesh right now. I could come back to Coral for maps. I mean, it's probably easier to just have people come to Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, I think the EX will be built exactly the same way. Yes, it will have a trial. We already know that. Well, yeah, because you need to be level 100 for Arkveld. It is funny, though. Start a new account, beat Dawn Trail. Probably, I love when those are the prereqs for things. Yeah. Draw 2 circles. Now draw the rest of the fucking owl. You shouldn't... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I mean, it is permanent contents, but it's still really funny when you read it on the page. Oh, I'm on the wrong job. I just realized. It's fine. Too many stats. Speeds on trail, smile. No problem. Just do it, forehead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start joining these because my Gladio should be... Well, actually, my Gladio probably doesn't have too many levels because I haven't been chatting in my own chat. Alright, after this pot friend, please let me get pot friend. I don't wish to be friendless. Potless. This is potless behavior. I don't think there's even 20 people here, so I think it's fine. Far, far to the north. We do love pot, friend. We do love pot. True story, I've never been a big fan. I did it a few times when I was 13, and I really haven't done it much since. Something to the north. Should be right here. Damn it! I got excited. I thought I got double pot, friend. Because I didn't see the pot of plunder disappear. God damn it. It's alright. I didn't get any carrots today, but I did get the emo. Actually, you know what? I do need to go back to... I do need to go back to Coeurl because I want to put stuff on the board. So I guess we will do this on Coeurl. And then I got to gather a map and buy a map. I haven't been gathering the maps every day because I don't really need to anymore. Sure, if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. Let's just say I'm not strapped for cash. let's do this. Oh, I forgot to actually go back. Idiot. I forgot to actually, like... Dude, I got so excited. Dude, I've done this so many times. I looked over at Gemstone Crab because I was about to gain a ranged level. And I just completely forgot to go back. Look what you've done to me, Gemstone Crab. Dude, we do love Centurio trains for Aetheryte tickets. I have seen that, Paladin. They should maybe consider doing Witch's Quest first before they come here. Crazy idea. Not a horrible suggestion, I feel. I feel no... Or just look at your screen once in a while. Oh, somebody gifted me $5. Why didn't the alert pop up? Sorry about that. I thought my alerts... I guess something broke? Where is it? Huh. Interesting. Sorry about that. I did change that a while ago. Thanks for whoever tipped me $5. Whoever it was. I'll have to look into that because I thought I had fixed that. It was working for a bit. Oh, fuck. This still hasn't sold? Oh, my God.
Live Bluebird just subscribed. Yen.
Yen? That's what we're hoping for right now. Yen? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for the 52 months. Why? Everyone make sure to make use of September. You will get tired of hearing me say that by the end of the month, but I'm going to keep doing it. Get them discounted subs. Also supports the channel. Alright, let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Can't be overly picky. Get that bag, baby. Let's do... Okay, sure. If I was going to sell the other one, might as well sell these. I just didn't think they were going to be worth that much. And then... Materia food. Here we go. Oh my fucking god, dude. Kill me! There's so many people going back in. Give me my loot. Because they're home for Labor Day. Jerks. Just duplicates. I just looked over at OSRS and I saw one of those like random events on somebody near me and it said, "Please speak to me, Wendy's nuts." The end amount only drops from the Fever Dream. It has to be from the Fever Dream. Oh, good timing, good timing. Thank you. I'm gonna go get the second one now. And then I will be making the party. I'll give everyone a couple minutes in case they want to come over, because I am going to do this on Coral. Well, I always redo my inventory management at the start of an expansion. And if I don't have a particular place for them, it normally just sits in my inventory. But I usually only let it fill up when I'm actually doing content. New Relic is tomorrow. They did say that in the 7.3 patch notes. Yeah, I'm on Coral. How do I handle doing maps? Your map, your loot. Everyone brings 2 maps. Yes, let me go to Pyro. We have an entirely new planet tomorrow for Cosmic, with new relic steps, and new mounts, and new wheels, and all that stuff. Alright, Gargantua skin, and then let me gather another Gargantua skin real quick. Yeah, I moved to Coral. Thank you, 1,000 gil. I'm gonna be rich. All right, let me hop on Schaller. Silver and bronze chests are only ever reset by gaining currency. Time and maintenance has no effect on Occult Crescent chests. You have to gain I'm sorry, it's currency gained from any critical engagement or fate, but not from pot friend or carrots. They've never been time related. Thus, maintenance has no effect on silver chests or bronze chests either. All right. I'm going to give everyone a couple minutes. We'll do it at the top of the hour. In 4 minutes, I'm going to do a map party on Coral. My map rules are simple. Bring your own maps. Everyone should bring 2 maps. And then I do your map, your loot. So if you get really good shit on yours, then you get to keep it for certain. But if somebody else gets really good shit on theirs, you're greeting it or passing it. We're doing it on Coral at the top of the hour. So 4 minutes. I'll make the party. Coral is crystal. Your world. No, it's mine. Anyway, got 3 minutes. Is there anything? Let's see. I would never, ever expect M5S to be a light farm, no. People are going to do Occult Crescent, or they're going to do, like, a hard mode trial. Current-ish Savages are not going to be a popular option. Yeah, generally when light farms are in season, they aren't... Savage is not what people farm on content. That's what people do when they can unsync it and murder it. No. Savages are not known as being good light farms on content, no. They're both time inefficient, and they do not have a suitable enough reward over everything else. The normal modes might be. The normal modes are somewhat possible, but the Savages, no. It's also going to depend on if they actually do bonus or not. But generally speaking, you don't want an on-content farm to be longer than 4-ish minutes per instance completion. Yeah, like Garuda hard mode, the average clear time was 4 minutes. Alright. I'm going to start getting this party together. So I'll do one more reminder. So these are Gargantua skins. Everybody needs to have 2. If you only have 1, you can go buy one. This is your map, your loot. So you only take the loot from your map. Specifically the need greed loot. Obviously, if some random fucking materia falls in your inventory, you're not trading that shit to the other person. Your map, your loot. Bring your own maps. And we do rounds 1 at a time. So don't do your second one. We don't care where your second one is until everyone's gotten to do their first one. So don't be like, oh, I got 2 in the same spot. Bop, bop. And then you're just sitting there for fucking ever. Because now you're done with yours and, you know, you don't give a shit about anything else. All right, password's 1227 on Quirl and go. So I got 2 spots. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm doing Unreal because I'll be working on the Relic. I mean, I guess if we can get light from Unreal, I guess I should stop and do it at some point. We should be able to. Yeah. We're not doing Braxkins, if that's what you're about to ask. No, I haven't. I couldn't get the regular. My name is taken on every server, so when I move servers, I had to take this. Still have 1 more spot on Coral. So people keep thinking this is an alt, and then they forget that there's the words world-class troller are above my head, and I'd be a fucking psycho to do that on my alt. Psycho demon. Still have 1 more map party spot. We're trying to yan here. Yeah, people are busy for Labor Day. They gotta save the grind for tomorrow. Gotta save it for the Relic tomorrow. Yeah, I better pull something together with this. And there it is. Alright, everyone needs to come to Living Memory. There's no reason to be anywhere else but Living Memory. Oh, make sure we're in the same instance also. Instance 2. I keep forgetting there's instances to Living Memory. Alright, let me just check where mine is. I normally don't call mine. Alright, mine's up by lane node arrow. Alright, and now it's whichever island gets called first is where we're going first. Yeah, that makes sense, Kylan. First one was southeast. So we'll start southeast, and then we'll go to the southwest island, since those were the first 2 called. If anyone has one on the southeast island, just say something. Whoa, 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 relax, relax, relax. Okay, 5 people have maps on the southeast, so we'll do all 5 of... I'm sorry, 4 people have maps on the southeast, so we'll do all those first. Yeah, we just need the initial direction. Yeah, 1 tank, 1 healer, normal modes. There's, that's fairly likely. I mean, I'm probably just going to do it all in the Cult Crescent, to be completely honest with you. It's very likely a Cult Crescent will just be, if you're actually planning on going in there, fairly ideal. Thank you for the Prime sub, Asham. I love Prime. Nom 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 nom. Give me the Prime subs. Get rid of all the ads. Nom 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 nom. Gimme. Nom 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 nom. Farm on the farm. I love farms. I've not done any farming in OSRS yet, man. Not looking forward to it. I have so many seeds from Winter Tot, but even still. All right, off to a great start. Second map in this location. I know we have 2 maps here and 2 maps in the other spot on the same island. Wonderful. Off to a good start. Other person who had the spot. 2 people linked the spot. Who's the other person? Don't make me scroll back up. Who was it? Roseanne, it's your turn. Hello? Hello? Oh. You linked the wrong spot. You linked this spot earlier. I just checked. Alright, so we have 3 in the other spot. That's fine. We need to know. Probably clicked the first one and then linked that one again. Is what I'm assuming. Because I've done that. I mean, yeah, that's what some people will probably do. Some people will probably save some of their job leveling for tomorrow. If there are no other uses for my silver, which I'm really hoping there isn't, I'm still working on getting every armor piece. Slowly but surely. We are just looking for some yans. Listen, I got my yan. If I can get another one, cool. Second one would go to Sophie. That's not good. Alright, there should be 2 more in this spot. It's looking like it's going to be a pretty quick map farm at this rate. Looking like a speed run to the bottom right now. Yeah, I'm literally just going down the list and buying things as my silver gets, like, close to capped. It doesn't even matter if I'm going to use it. I'm just literally buying it down the track. I figure with the amount of pot friends I'll end up getting to get the achievement that I might as well. This is really exceptionally bad, guys. This is a 70% chance to get a portal. Do the loot, and then there should be 1 more in this spot. Don't forget to do the loot. We can't open another one. We still have 1 more in the spot. People need to be paying attention. Somebody isn't doing it. There we go. Then we're going to the Southwest Island after this one. 1 more person linked this spot. I'm positive 4 people linked this island. Who's the other person? I'm scrolling up. I want to find out. Was somebody wrong? Kana, Subject, Roseanne, and Waka all had their spots. Somebody is not using theirs. There we go. Yes, 70% of 50%. Don't be bashful. We're already halfway done with a round. I'm also 1/4 the way to having all of the, what are they called? Should I just get on my mount now and just expect to fly away? No, never mind. I do the loot so we can go in. Hey, look, a portal. They're real. Bortle. Hey, look, the portal. It's alive. Don't worry. Easy yen. About to be a yen task. That's damn. That's rude. Damn. That's just rude. That's just mean-spirited. Damn. Yeah, the energy drink. Damn. Do I have any damn on me? I don't have any damn on me, sorry. It's all right. We'll just get the yen on the next one. It'll be fine. King, if you're going to be Ramza, there's no reason for you to preference attack. I'd just be preferencing HP at that point. I mean, I guess there's not no reason, but like, you got to stick to a preference for more than 2 fights, man. I don't know. You keep changing your preference like every other fight. I don't know what you're even checking half the time. You just got to commit to an idea at some point. It's a lo-fi version of Fleeting Worlds from Near Replicant. Goldie cat. Kill that fucking cat. I love going to the forums to remind myself why I shouldn't go to the forums. I haven't done a forum reading video in a while. That's always interesting. Hello, Soma. It's certainly something. It's a silly place, yeah, but that's why I like making fun of it. That's the best part. King, I think you need to reduce the number of times you issue commands, because it feels like you just check your stats like every fight. They're not going to change that much, man. Like, there's no reason to be checking your stats twice in 2 minutes. It's not going to accomplish anything. Just need to commit to an idea and just kind of sit back and relax a little bit. Like, what do you need to know that you didn't know 2 minutes ago? Get that fucking guy. One day that's going to go off and I'm going to be miserable. It's going to be on my map. Hello, Nan. What about Simo? I fucking hate corduroy felt. It's not even for my chest, I'm mad. Alright, now just get the yan. Well, that's not kicked out. How about we re-roll that and not get another lesser notion? Okay, they're not re-rolling that. Get that fucking turret. I'll take 7,000 gil. Listen, I take all the little amounts of gil. Yeah, I should probably try to make time to do Unreal tomorrow. Yeah, I've been to last floor 5 times. I have 5 Final Fantasies under my belt. Free gil is free gil. I never say no. I already made like 2 mil today anyway, so already off to a good start. Oh, hey, there's another Final Fantasy. We love seeing that. That's my 6th one. Final Fantasy! Look, I think you willed it into existence. Oh, whoops. It's never Final Fantasy. Oh. Well, I did actually 0. AoE was fine. Oh, I should talk about from the boss. King, you gotta come up with a plan, man. Like, if you're gonna preference a stat, figure out what the stat does, figure out what characters work for this. You just keep changing everything. Not asking any questions or anything. Also, that's not how you, yeah, I was gonna say, that's, I won't get you, Kefka. That's not how you spell the name. Final Fantasy. Like, just changing preference all the time is your stats are just, you're not gonna specialize in anything. It's just inherently not useful. It should be the southwest one. Whoever had the southwest one will go there. Like, why do you want to change to Rufus? Like, why do you want, like, what are you, I'm just trying to figure out what the plan is, and I'm not getting any feedback here. You don't just want to keep changing, like, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and then changing your stats over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You don't want to do that. Riku's actually really good, so that's a good option to land on, but still. Okay, we'll go there next. Everyone, everywhere, all at once. And then mine's northwest too. So yeah, we'll go northeast and then northwest for the last 2, and then we'll do round 2. And then we'll start northwest for round 2. After I finish mine. Mine will be the last one of the round. Yeah, or to ask questions. It's fun to be active, but then, you know, just a lot of people, a lot of information. Alright, well, that's not good. Alright, northeast next. To Pyro we go. Don't forget to do the loot. The general spreadsheet. FFBot. Yeah, that's the FFBot command. Oh, you finally noticed it? My cats got into a fight. So, Ivy has been kind of the center of a lot of problems with the cats. When she first got here, Bacon likes attacking her a bunch. He likes attacking everyone, but, you know, it kind of gave her a not great first impression. Cinnamon and her really didn't get along. And because of that, I think she's kind of let that bleed over to how she interacts with Temmie, who's a very peaceful cat, and there's no reason why they shouldn't get along, because Temmie's by far the least troublesome cat. But sometimes she walks up to him, sniffs him a little bit, and then tries to slap him in the face. Well, Ivy was laying with me, and Temmie was also, like, laying right next to me. So when Ivy walked up and started sniffing him, she went to slap Temmie. Temmie went to slap her back, and I was right behind Ivy, and Temmie slapped me in the face. And Temmie pulls the claws out when he slaps. This happened Saturday night. Actually, did it happen Saturday? No, I think it actually happened yesterday morning. So I got. Temmie got me. I got caught in the crossfire. It was bleeding a lot. I had to, like... I had to keep, like, and we didn't have any Band-Aids. I had to keep, like, a paper towel there for, like, 30 minutes. I was surprised at how much I was fucking bleeding. Alright, after this one is mine, and then round 1 is done. We'll start northwest for round 2. Yeah, Temmie got me good. I done got fucked up. Hello, Strider. Welcome back. Honestly, it didn't even hurt. I just could tell it was bleeding. A lot. Welcome back. I was actually, honestly, I almost forgot about it because I was like, I'll wait till someone in chat asks me. Dude, Temmie pulls the claws out when he's defending himself. He doesn't fuck around. To be fair, there's no good reason why Ivy would be messing with Temmie. Temmie is literally the most, like, innocent of the cats. And mine is northwest. I don't like that Ivy's been messing with Temmie. Temmie just wants his space. And here's the thing. If she just sniffed him and then just laid next to him, he'd love it. You need to straighten up, Ivy. I need you to get... She gets along with Sausage. She only gets along with Sausage. And even then, it's more like a go our separate ways. But they're like ladies. Ladies stick together. Yeah, actually, it's funny. The cats got most aggressive when we started using Fill Away. They actually got way more aggressive after we started using it. Which is why we probably won't be using it anymore. Cinnamon has been, like, actively, like, going after Ivy and, like, chasing her and hissing at her. And Ivy's been defending herself from him, too. And he didn't start doing that till after we started using the Fell Away. Alright, well, that round 1 was fucking terrible. Time to see if we can turn it around. Smile. We'll start in the northwest in this exact spot first. I do not have one in this spot. I swear it's here. Okay, first any here. Guys, hold on. Stop. We only need ones that are up in the northwest. I'm making sure to see, because now I got to go through all the linked ones. I only wanted, first question was, is there any in this spot? There's 3 people with one there. So it looks like we have, okay, got one here. Okay, so we've got one here, 1 by Lanode Arrow, and then 3 south. So there's 5 people northwest. And then we can go, I was going to say northeast after that. But if you got one here, go. We're waiting. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I should just take them out of the wall. They didn't help. But I don't know that they're hurting, but at this point, their most relevant behavior change happened after we started using them. And it was not a good behavior change. I also noticed Aloha and Ivy were not in any way improved with Fellaway either. They didn't get more aggressive, but it literally did change nothing about their dynamic either. Oh my god. These are some of the worst ones I've ever seen. Alright. Nobody else said they had one there, so let's go to this one next. 70% chance to get a portal, by the way. It's like a reverse melding chance. What'd you miss? You're just talking about my cats. Fucking hating each other. You know. Nothing too unusual. I think Endwalker was worse than Dawntrail. I think Dawntrail inherited the Doom Talk from Endwalker. Because Endwalker's overall content was much worse. Both in terms of option and execution. And had the same patch cadence. Hey, look! Another portal! It happened! However, I will say that Dawntrail not being too significantly different, even if fights are better, and generally there's technically more to do, doesn't help because Endwalker kind of burned everyone to the ground beforehand. Oh! Yeah, Stormblood was... Dude, Dawntrail reminds me exactly of on-content Stormblood. It's like... And we even had... To boot, we even get a Monster Hunter collaboration. Can't beat the allegations that it's Stormblood too. Literally can't beat the allegations. Which means next expansion can be Shadowbringers too. You know what was funny? I was going to say, man, I was enjoying not seeing the Vault Tomatoes at all today. And then I remembered that it's because we haven't seen any fucking portals today. So of course we haven't seen it. I mean, a lot of it's just the unchanging nature of it, Purple, more than anything. Imagine going through a whole kind of mediocre expansion with Endwalker, and then your next expansion, while is better in some ways, still kind of is following suit, similarly enough. Like I said, it inherits a lot of Endwalker's frustrations. Yeah, and it's hilarious because Heaven's Ward was fucking terrible of an expansion. To this date, Heaven's Ward is still the worst expansion. No matter what you've heard about Dawn Trail, on content Heaven's Ward was the worst expansion we had. It was so horrible. Which is hilarious because Endwalker and Heaven's Ward kind of share that. And you're right. Stormblood, Dawn Trail, again, can't beat the allegations. It's inherited. Like, we've inherited the frustrations of the previous one, and it's kind of led to the same thing. Stormblood, a lot of people didn't like on content either, and it ended up being one of the most goated. It's still to this day is like the goated expansion. Even similar in the regard that Stormblood's story was generally disliked. And most of the dooming around the... I will say this though, Stormblood had less overall players. Like, the whole expansion just wasn't as popular during Stormblood. Which also means that it wasn't as annoying how bad it was. It's more annoying now. No, but we know it's not long after JP FanFest. And we know when JP FanFest is. I already put out... I calculated the most likely date, and it's like January or February of 2027, most likely. We have 7.31 tomorrow, 7.35 in a month. And then 7.4 is either December or January, and then 7.5 is... That's not including this 0.4x's and 5x's. We have an Ultimate, we have Beastmaster, yeah. Don't worry, just re-roll it. Yeah, exactly like that. I mean, just get the lightning to re-roll it. I mean, on the next one. Then there should be 3 maps to the south of this. Dude, yeah, even Dawn Trail even has a lease. Wuklamata is just lease again. It's the same problem. It literally, it's almost poetic how similar Dawn Trail is to Stormblood. There wasn't as, like I said, not as many people were playing back then though, so there's not nearly as much lease derangement syndrome. It'll be earlier than the last FanFest, I think, this time. 97. By a significant margin. Like, honestly, it'll probably be before the second FanFest. These FanFests are actually closer to the way that FanFest worked in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where the last FanFest was only 3 months separated from the... I'm sorry, Heavensward and Stormblood. The last FanFest was only 3 months separated from the expansion launch. So the 0.55 had been out quite some time. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I also do prefer Wuklamot to lease. I'm not going to lie, I agree. Least effectively didn't do anything the entire expansion, so... God damn it! Well, it can't re-roll the first one, unfortunately. It's literally one away. If it had been the other way around, would have actually been possible. Alright. Oh, I was gonna get in and actually fix this whole tank problem. Never mind. Is Nightbot in? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, Lisa was just like, I'm from Alamigo. What if I became your president? And it didn't, it was just like, okay. Yeah, Dawn Trail really can't beat. Can't beat the allegations. It's literally just Stormblood again. Not even like the exact same story, just like the exact same like general energy. That's my least favorite one. The Stormblood thankfully had a semi-decent supporting cast. Everyone loves Asahi. Not the beer. Maybe the beer. This is Meridian Child from Trials of Mana. You got it. And here we go again. Another one. It's gonna go up on the last one. Nobody knows what the next 2 jobs will be. There's no reliable or good information on that. We know what their roles will almost certainly be, but what jobs they are, no. That's honestly, predicting jobs has been kind of a wash, like, most of the time in recent expansions. Sometimes you can do it. You don't get prelim notes for not main patches. Yeah. You don't get prelim notes ever for patches, for... There's no such thing as prelim notes. You just get notes for not major patches. Yeah, I probably want to be asleep early and up early. It's gonna roll over again. Where is Yan, though? I mean, I'm curious to see what they'll do for Cosmic. I'm not really a crafting gathering person, but I did collect all the crafting and gathering relics just so I had a fuller idea of how Cosmic worked. Curious to see what ends up being different this time around, but the relic is my first priority. Kill this motherfucker! You can actually get a gimme cat from the final Yantasy. There is something that's better from the final one, from Final Fantasy. Because I don't think you can. Oh hey, oh you got. Well, okay, that means you're guaranteed Final Fantasy. Wait, that's weird, though. So that does guarantee Final Fan. Oh, okay. So instead of it being two different things, it's literally just these. That's so funny. It's literally nothing but these. Never seen that before. It's literally just you are congratulations. I've never seen that happen before. I guess I should have figured it was possible. Yeah, I've already got a group for the next deep dungeon. Our Quantum Prog group. Pink Diamond or Pink Diamond? That did nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Man, I know you mean official forums, but man, you need to stop telling me that people are where you're reading things. Yeah, on the OF, people are doing it. It's like, listen, my brain's tainted. You gotta just type out forums, man. That reminds me of that Instagram message that I got where it was somebody was like, "Hey man, huge fan of all your content. Really enjoyed your monk guide for that one expansion. By the way, I was wondering, do you have an OnlyFans?" That might be the funniest DM I've ever gotten. Imagine being like, nice monk guide. So, OnlyFans? Only fists. Don't like that any better. Was that the... I think there's one more in this spot. I think this was only the second. Do the loot, and I think there's one more here. Somebody had called southeast, but we should just go... I guess it doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. We just teleport around anyway. Who cares? I just know somebody called a southeast one. Mm-hmm. That now makes 7 Final Fantasies. It's funny, the very first Final Fantasy we ever did, I saw a Gimme Cat. I've not seen a Gimme Cat rewarded from a Final Fantasy since then. Alright. There should be 3 more maps. Mine's northeast. Yeah, Gimme Cat, Yan Minion, and Yan Mount are all... these. Although you can get the Gimme... I've seen the Gimme Cat from the Yan Fever as well. Alright, somebody had called a southeast spot. So we were going to go there next. Oh, I actually can see it. I have theirs still flagged. And then mine is northeast. I don't know where the last one is. Mine's right by Lanode Pyro. So there's just one mystery map location. How many bone bolts do I still have? 3,083. Thank you, Ava's. Ava's keeping my bone bolts plentiful. I saw 50... No, I saw more than that. I saw like 100 adamant darts hit the ground next to... next to gemstone crab, so I picked them up because I wanted to see how good they were, and holy Jesus. That would require me to even know what any of the voices were. Yeah, I just said Ava's. That's the attractor. I do not have a ranging cape, however. Well, we may not have seen any Yans yet. We got a few chances, but at least we got 2 Final Fantasies. That's something, I guess. Bottle. I love a good bottle. Sophie hit 45 farming. God, I really should start farming. The bottle. I've just been playing on mobile a lot, so I need to like learn all the routes before I do it, because tabbing out on mobile sucks. So I don't want to have to fucking do both. I've got like 1 billion seeds. God damn it, that's the 3rd time that's happened today. Stop teasing us. I've got like hundreds of seeds from Winter Tot. Thing is I just need to figure out what spots I can get to. Teleport to them once a day. And then just go do Guardians or Temperos or whatever. Doing that on mobile sucks. Or at least it does until I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. I also need to actually go through my crafting. Please re-roll into something useful. Oh, wait. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yeah. What's it going to re-roll into? Well, I mean, I guess that is more useful, but it's still not Yan. Why do they hate us for wanting Yan? I don't feel like retargeting everything, so you guys take care of all that. I'll help now. Never mind. God, I've got so many crab. I'm going to be so mad when they add a gemstone crab minion. A gemstone crab pet. Because let's be honest, they're gonna fucking do it. People have been asking for it non-stop since I started playing. There's got to be a gemstone crab pet at some point. I wonder if it would be from mining gemstone crab or if it would just be from reroll? Come on. That's the thing that makes it reroll. Yeah. Now do it for real. No! Why do you hate us? No, I'm tired of the vault vegetators. Go away. Go away. Just gonna keep hitting the guy. I think we actually killed him before he did this last time. Not like it even hurts, but still. Fourth play. Is it gonna re-roll again? Don't worry, we'll get saved. I got the... Oh, wait, hold on. Pigtails. All right. I got the stupid crane game thing. All right. There's mine and there's one other. Who else hasn't done their map? Oh, mine is here. Okay. Literally beat me to it. Perfect. That means that I can do the stupid crane game random event real quick. Don't worry, you guys will be fine without me. Was there a stat I need more of time start? I don't think I understand the question. Mine's the final one. Is there a stat I need more of? You just need the level. There's no stat that increases the frequency. However, you don't need a stat for that because you have a skill. I forget what the it's some I think it's something of the Mountaineer on mining. That just automatically reveals them. Wow. Am I bugging or does that random event just suck? Yeah, because whatever one finds the hidden items. Forget the names of the skills because, you know. God damn it. Yeah, you just press that skill and as long as you're on a node that is of the appropriate level, it'll always be there. I love it when a random event gives me. I wonder if you can get anything good from that event, from the crane game event. Luck of the Mountaineer. Yeah, there you go. For mining in particular. Alright, we're ending on a portal. My portal. I mean, you can just cycle through the plots, but also Luck of the Mountaineer just spawns it. It spawns hidden items, so. Streamer client. I didn't get a portal on the first one. Well, you can't get kicked out wave 1. That's actually impossible. Wave 2, on the other hand. It might not be possible, but it sure made you want to think about it. Listen, I already have my Yan. I can't be upset at anything. I'm mostly just facilitating parties to get more people Yans. We've gotten 4 Yans in my parties. I just happen to be one of them. I wouldn't mind getting the minion. A second Yan would go to Sophie, but if I get the minion, then that'd be cool. Or gimme kitten. Alright, now we get kicked out. I'm just glad we got 2 Final Fantasies. I also already made like 2 million gil earlier, so I'm kind of over. I think I already burned my luck for the day regardless. My pot friend chest gave me the emote. The Sanguinite one. Oh my fucking god, it's them again! Yeah, twirl. Don't forget to interrupt. Interrupt! Don't forget to interrupt. That would have been tragic. I honestly, like, I've never seen it actually cast. I feel like it probably wouldn't even insta-kill. I feel like it would just do a shit ton of damage. I don't want to find out. No, you can't repose this boss. I'm very sure I don't want to find out. The unfortunate realization of the consequence of that is not good. Alright, now it's time to get kicked out. Yo, can you re-roll that so it's not a lesser notion, please? Okay. 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 There we go. Thank you. It's still not again, but whatever. It's better. Cat! This fucking cat that I hate. Yeah, I mean, just with how little damage the other things do, I was like, that definitely doesn't one-shot. Not in a map party. We have a winner! Meow! Hey, Gemstone Crab's at 2%. I love dichromatic dye. I want to dichromatic dye. Loot? Gemstone Crab? Can you re-roll that so it's not a lesser notion? Nope. Okay, lesser notion it is. Well, that means that it's impossible for me to get a Yan because the next one's Final Fantasy. Unless, I don't think Final Yantasy is possible. But I mean, I've seen the Gimme Kitten on the final one, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can actually Final Yantasy. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. We were talking about how you got in a fight with Temmie, and I was the recipient of a fucking slap to the face because of that. You ever seen that movie meme where it's like there's a guy between two guys, and the guy in the middle, somebody goes to swing a punch at him and he ducks and it hits the person below. That's basically what happened. Just take any movie where that's happened and apply it to me, and you've pretty much got how I got slapped in the face by Temmie. I guess the good news is Ivy is fast enough to avoid it. Fun and games. No more games! But I love games. Nah, surely I'll get saved. I mean, 3 Final Fantasies in one day would be cracked. Honestly, I've never even seen 2 in one day prior to this, so that's fine. Remember when it had been like 100 maps before we ever even saw the actual save? Alright, and that was, I'm pretty sure, our final map. Listen, at least round 2 went better than round 1. I can say that at the very least. Yeah, we have. Like I said, it took about 100 runs before we saw the first one. Thank you for the party. We did our best. Don't worry, there will always be another map. I like doing map parties, so fortunately I am rarely at a point where I'm not doing... Oh my god. Oh yeah, how come yours are always honeybee? Scared the shit out of me. Again. I like how it's so compressed too. I don't know why it's so compressed. I've actually seen basically the same number of saves as I have Ramus. It's like identical in number. Yeah, it's like uber compressed. The original audio isn't, but after I rendered it, it just got omega compressed. Don't know why I bothered doing that, but it's fine. Alright, that's good. Alright. Ow, Ivy, my leg. Hi. See, guys? Cat on my lap. This is the troublemaker. She's been a little troublemaker as of late. She's not... Well, let me rephrase. She's the center of trouble. Thus, she becomes troublemaker. Although I think Bacon is still official title holder of troublemaker. Yeah, she is the drama. Hey, Saucy. You awake, Saucy? Saucy, come up. Saucy, come up. Alright, just don't. Ivy, I took the bullet for you. Just remember that. Listen, you two get along. Saucy, come up. Stop staring at me down there. She's just grabbing onto me. Look at that. My other cat, my other female cat, is right here. She usually hangs out in here. But she doesn't feel like jumping up right now. No, Sausage and Ivy have not had any fights. They sniff each other, and then that's kind of it. Thank God, because Sausage is another cat I get along with very well here. I get along with all the cats individually. Just, you know, I got caught in the crossfire. God, she is loving this a lot. But my God, are her claws hurting me right now. Hey. I'm surprised she's sitting so still. Not too much drool. A little bit of purring. Sausage just went back into her hut, which is on the floor right now, because I still need to clean the rest of the sheets on this bed. All right, Ivy. Oh. Let me, oh, my skin. I just pulled her claw entirely out of my skin. Oh, God, that hurt. She was, like, fully dug in. This shit hurts, man. Hurts so bad. Any other market updates I need to do while I'm here? Don't want to let me go. She never does. I'm pretty cuddly. I can't blame her. Oh my God, they still haven't sold, dude. Come on. I've got so many honeysucklers. So that's what, 20 mil, 22 mil, 25, 26. It's like 27 mil here. So I'm at 556 mil. And I have at least, I think, 4.5 to 5 million gil on sale. A lot of it from fucking, what's it called? The Occult Crescent. I mean, I literally have two, like, 3.7 mil. Two 1.7, 1.8 mil items up for sale right now. From that. I don't remember. I don't think I have too many leaves. I haven't been very lucky with leagues. I don't remember if I started this expansion on 500 or 400 or 500 mil. I think I started this expansion on 500 mil. I don't remember what I've spent gil on so far this expansion. I know I paid 14 million gil to get the roll for Zelenia. But other than that, I don't know. Man, so I've got a video for next week. Not for this week, but for next week. Somebody had a comment on my weekly Q&A, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make a separate video advocating for this idea. No, I mean, I probably paid a little bit for crafted battle sets, but not very much. Somebody was like, I know exactly what to do for a new gatherer. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. And they said, hunter. But like OSRS hunter, where you just catch bugs and it's like fishing. And then we have terrariums on, and in addition to aquariums. And I was like, wait, I think this person's smart. Just be like, yeah, you can crush some of them up for alchemy, but like, just literally make it like fishing. I was like, hold on, let them cook. And then you can have big catching. Same exact thing as big fishing, except it's big hunting. Just like ultra rare like insects and wildlife. Insects and like critters and creatures and shit. Big bug. Well, it doesn't have to just be bugs. You could catch like actual just general wildlife as well. was like, wait a minute. Let them cook. They figured it out. I wouldn't mind that for another gatherer. Dude, you might as well. Listen, they already tried Animal Crossing with Island Sanctuary. We're just doing it better. We're just trying to complete the circle without using Island Sanctuary. Also, Final Fantasy XIV can never be Animal Crossing. That would imply you have a house. Which, let's be honest, you probably don't. So unfortunately, that doesn't really work properly. They have to make a game. That's fine. It's easier to do that than it is to come up with an actual new, like, gatherer that has, like, that they then have to, like, retrofit it into everything. Well, I mean, pure white dye is just generally expensive. Pure white dye is always expensive everywhere. Real estate good. True. Yeah, if you're playing on Materia and they do that, then that's actually Animal Crossing. It's even exactly like Animal Crossing in the way that there's probably only 10 other people around you. Didn't know that playing on... If they do bug catching, then playing on Materia will actually be like Animal Crossing. That would be wild. Yeah, pure white dye is always expensive. See, it's 490k here. Like, anywhere you can get the pure white or jet blacks are very fucking... Look, what in the why do you need this? Why, like, why is it... Like, I know they're expensive, but I'm still mad when I see that there were 700,000 gil. There's no part of me that can ever fully comprehend just how much jet black dye is. Damn dude is right, Shark. And this is why I buy them off the Mog Station. It's one of the few times when I think the same thing. I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I would just buy it off the Mog Station at that point. This is why you just use the alternatives. There's a lot of goth cat girls. Great. And usually only takes a couple of tries, Shark. I actually finally did that quest in one try. It took me a while to actually do it for the first time anyway, but still. Yeah, dude, you want to give away... Oh my god, you actually... Hold on. I'm going to hold myself accountable for something real quick. There is a... I still haven't sent all the prizes from the most recent giveaway. Hold on, let me do that right now while we're just chilling and chatting. Because I moved and, like, the shop stops me every, like, 2 or 3 purchases. I still have all the lists, though. Okay, yeah, let me do this. Hopefully they've all kept me on the thing. What's going on, Vahizi? Yeah, the pre-move giveaway. There's still some prizes I didn't send. I'm going to do it now. Or I'm going to send more of them now, because... No, I do the launch stream. I fucking hate using Discord, so generally speaking, I try not to. Hey, Jet Black Dye's on sale right now for $5.25. fucking Christ, dude. Kill me. Ooh, enjoy Vahisi. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, a lot of this stuff is on sale, so I guess it's a good time for me to do this. Buy for a friend. I forgot who... I forgot whose friends list I was on. Did they change this? Oh, no, no, no. I see what's happening. Never mind. I wasn't pressing apply because I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Why? I hate how for some fucking this has always bothered me about the shop because it's been this way forever. Why do I need to log in twice? Stop. Just stop it. No, it's you log in once to like start so it can detect your account, and then almost every time it makes me log in a second time at some point, even if you set it to remember. Yeah. Okay, that person has had their prize sent. Let me get this to Shallow next. Yeah, look, I never sent you your die. I'm going down the list, so I may if it bans me from sending more, then you might not get it today. You were in my next batch, and I did send it. Not according to this, I didn't. I didn't get all the way down this list. I didn't get past this person's. $10 from mail for Slacko. Interesting. For some reason, yours isn't listed. All right, let me look at my past purchases then. No, it will not be $765. The Relic never matches best in slot stuff anymore. Wait, actually, wait a minute. $755. $755 Necron. We're at $765 for the main weapon, right? It won't match. It won't match the Savage weapon. The Relics haven't matched the Savage weapon since Heaven's Ward before the entire expansion is done. Where are past purchases? Where's my purchase history? Purchase history. Here we go. I did. Okay. I did. Okay. I know who's I'm getting this next then. That means you get it next. Unfortunately, I think that means I sent that person an extra, but it's not a big deal. Where is this? Wardens. Where's the wardens? There it is. That goes to you. Oh, oops, that's the wrong person. Gemstone crab threshold. I guess I added this person on my main instead. Replica. Yeah, generally we got the replica vendor as it upgrades. When the previous step moves back. Okay, yeah. Do not make me log in again. Swear to God. Alright. It's probably going to stop me from making more purchases after this. So annoying, dude. I think if I wait a few minutes, it'll let me make a third one, but ugh. Alright, that person's has now been sent, and then I've just got a Magitech attire and another Warden's attire, and I'm all caught up with those. Hello, Torch. Yeah, it's not... I'm not gonna lie, it's not really the month that I feel like I should be doing this. But I owe these people, and that takes precedence. Please don't screw with me this time. This one goes to... This one's probably also added on my main then. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just getting some prizes out to people that I are way overdue. Is this person... Where is this person's name? I don't know what character I have this person added to. I only use those two characters, so... Interesting. They might have name changed or something. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see their name. All right, well then I have to skip that person. And then that means I can go right to the last person. Let's see if they're here. That person's here. Maybe they forgot who I was. They just took me off their friends list. If I see them in chat again, I'll remember. Oh, wait a minute. Back. That's the wrong person. So it's a different person. It's a different thing that needs to be gifted. This person also had a Warden's attire. At least I can have this cleared off my conscience. I mean, to be fair, you can eventually just free hire them as well. Please don't be annoying with the payment method, Square. Just let me do it. Okay, good. Alright, those are all good. Those are all done. And now I'm all caught up on that regard. Cool! Who's crafting something? Yes, many times over. Alright, I think we're good on all those regards. Alright, I think I might use the restroom and grab something to drink real quick, and I might do OSRS for the rest of the stream. We're going to be doing a Relic all day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, most likely not, Joe. Ugh. It actually might not be a horrible idea to add a thing where, like, it waitlists people who are currently chatting, and if someone doesn't want to be in there, they can, like, choose to opt out, and then on the next fight, it moves them out. I think it's a lot of effort to do that, but all the same. That's true. I can also set up the I think it's probably time. No, I'm going to leave Skyscale for another day. But anyway, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am backaroo. Let me do this on FFBot quick. So I'm going to hide FFBot. It's not going to stop it, I don't think, but I'm going to hide it real quick while I go through the options. Okay, we're going to turn on join for that. Never mind. I didn't remember I didn't know what the option screen looked like, but now it's join. I'm just making it so that you actually have to type !join to join. Oh yeah, it literally was, I just wasn't sure what kind of information it would show. So I figured it was worth putting it on the side. I probably should have been doing that this whole time. But now if people who don't want to be involved won't join unintentionally, but everyone that's imagined still benefits the ascensions and everything. Yes, I do need to make a join command on Nightbot. He actually just needs a straight up join command. And since that's one I don't... Yeah, that's one anyone can use. Alright. Now there's the bot join command. I made bot join available for everyone. Alright, like I said, we've got Relic and we've got Cosmic tomorrow. So I think what I'm going to do is, first and foremost, log out over at the place. go to Occult Crescent. No, because if a mod's not around. Literally, you have to type the @bot join command. Like, you can't do it by accident. You'd have to very intentionally be doing it. It won't happen just by accident. Hire is just so he could hire everyone, and it gets him, like, to always be giving EXP. Good morning, Foobs. Actually, good morning for you. I'm not on the West Coast anymore. It's not morning for me anymore. All right, Geralt. I'll see you tomorrow, pal. Hey. He's looking at me. He knows. He knows he's going to have his light farm ready for me tomorrow. I got to decide what time I want to be awake tomorrow. Because I'm going to start stream earlier, but I'm not really hard committing to the idea of starting at, like, at server up, because I have to record the patch notes and everything too. So I want to get up, get some caffeine, start stream. I'm not ending stream, by the way. I'm just talking about tomorrow's plans. Ivy. Yeah, I'll probably wake up, get some caffeine, get some food in me, and then go live, read the patch notes. Even if servers are up, we're doing patch notes first, because I got to get that YouTube video out. And then I'm going to jump right into the Relic, which I'm assuming will be a light farm. That is indeed the plan for stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. When I go to bed early, then Sophie's usually goes to bed early as well. So I'm not going to go to bed. I'll probably just go to bed around my normal time and just wake up a little earlier. Probably just wake up at 5 a.m. is what I was thinking. I normally wake up at 6 a.m. My cats have been waking me up at 5 a.m. So in all honesty, I'll probably be up anyway. As soon as Bacon tries to wake me up, I'll probably just stay up. Because he woke me up at 4:41 this morning. No deep dungeons in a month. Tomorrow is Relic and Cosmic, as the title says. Hence why I'm here at Geralt. All right, I think I'm going to do a little bit of... What do I want to do in OSRS? I mean, I've got quests that can probably be done. I could do Guardians of the Rift a bit. My Guardians of the Rift is uber scrubby, though. I don't have, like, essence pouches. I have a small essence pouch. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check real quick. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, I think... Wait, the essence pouch can give you a dragon spear at a 1 in 4... I mean, the intricate pouches give you a dragon spear at a 1 in 45 chance? Actually, yeah, we briefly watched Tile Man. We watched like 1 or 2 episodes and then got bored of it. I didn't realize you had a 1 in 45 chance of getting a dragon spear from intricate pouches. That's it's pretty good. Wait, do you have a 1 in 45 chance of getting a shield left half too? What the fuck? That's wild. I don't even know if I can do the quest for the shield right half anytime soon. All right, let me get this set up. Yeah, I might just do some Guardians of the Rift. I think it's gonna use a different currency, personally, lady. Yeah, we've tried watching some other challenge runs, but compared to Chunky Neil, we haven't been able to find as much interest in the other ones. We were watching Coxie's Every Pet one, And he's just got a lot of energy, so it's, you know, it's a little, it's a lot of like, I don't know what he's even talking about 99% of the time, so it's actually really hard for me to keep up with it. And it's not explained. It kind of just assumes you already know a bunch of stuff, and that's been kind of weird. Let me see here. So I'm just updating the titles and everything. Stream title and whatnot. Alright, and then old school RuneScape. Oh, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Torch. We actually just watched that. Like, last night. Well, I mean, I have a fire making skill cape. I know what they all... I don't know what they all do off the top of my head, but I know what most of them do. I'm not going to be rushing any of them. That I can promise you. I'm just taking things as they come. I'm trying not to come. I'm just trying not to worry about them too much. Alright. Alright, yeah, so this is what I've been doing all stream. I got to 1100 total from that. I was thinking I might just go do... What's it called? Guardian of the Rift. The problem is, I really don't want to buy... Until I have the needle, I really don't care much for essence pouches because I don't really want to have to repair them. How do you repair essence pouch? Ask the Dark Mage in the Abyss or free repairs. Yeah, it costs Abyssal Pearls. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal to just... It depends on how many... It's one Abyssal Pearl to repair. Although, then again... Oh, I guess, hold on. I could just go there right from here. I'll go to the Guardians of the Rift first. It's where it would probably help to actually have a Wizard's Tower teleport. I mean, define worth. Like, if you want to, sure. I really don't need to repair because I only have small and medium pouches. I don't have the other size pouches, and I don't want to buy the other size pouches. Once I have the needle, 100%, I won't be a problem. Like, the amount of benefit you get from having the Abyssal Needle pouch. Yeah, I don't have the Lunar Spell, so that's not happening. No, there's an NPC in Guardians of the Rift that'll repair it for one Abyssal Pearl. That's fine. Like, if it's one of the big pouches, one Abyssal Pearl is nothing. But if it's the tiny pouches, no. Definitely no. But until I have an Abyssal Needle, I don't want to do all that. Alright, so let me just get that. I mean, that's really all I need. Oh, and I need my pickaxe. Oh, no, I need my Varric body. And then I guess it would help to have all of my other graceful stuff. And I'm not doing combined runes because fuck that at the moment. I mostly want to get mind runes anyway. And then, I mean, my cape is kind of irrelevant. Oh, no. I'm going to be wearing my graceful cape anyway. I think my rune crafting is 41. So I can't even make most of the good runes yet. But I mean, I just figure I might as well be stocking up on whatever. What was the other thing I was going to grab? Small pouch, Varric armor, graceful, graceful. I think that's it, to be honest. Everything else I just grabbed from in there. Yeah, Nats are 44, I think. Nats will be good. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. That was the other thing. It's okay. It's in the middle of the game at the moment anyway. God damn it. I need my rune pickaxe. Plugin that shows essence count? That's a great question. I think it might be this one. Shows content. Oh, that shows the content. Shows minimap and click boxes. Because that was on by default. I didn't turn anything on for the pouch thing. It's probably this. It's probably the rune pouch plugin right here. Yeah, that was one of those things that was just on by default. I didn't like do anything to do that. I just had RuneLight actually installed, and that seemed like whatever it did, it turned on automatically. You thought about getting people? No. While my character isn't Iron Man, I'm trying to treat a lot of its progression like it is. Strictly because otherwise I would feel more motivated to make GP than I would be motivated to actually go and learn things. Oh, that's an AFK bot for chat, Michael. It's a Final Fantasy themed one. So I've been avoiding things that I could like abuse, either by having like chat do things for me or me just. I've just been trying to play it like that. The best example I give is for my rune scimitar. I got that from safe spotting fire giants, even though it was 15,000 GP. Like, that would take me literally no time at all to farm. Like, take me 2 fucking seconds to farm 15,000 GP. But just to actually, like, understand... Not to mention, fire giants was a diary task. I'm just gonna go wait down here for the round to end. I will say one thing I actually like about Temperos compared to Wintertot and Guardians of the Rift. I much prefer being able to start a game whenever, instead of like it being on a timer that just kind of rolls through. I think I'm behind. I think I have a lot more elemental energy than catalytic energy, because a lot of the catalytic energies are a higher level. My mining is also only level like 45, and I only have a rune pickaxe, so that can also make this a lot. I thought about just going and mass training mining to make Guardians of the Rift go a little smoother at the beginning. But I'm not sure. It's not really like, I don't really need to. Also, the minion from this one is, the pet is 1 in 4,000. So I got my Phoenix by 99. Maybe I'll get my, maybe I'll get this one by 99. This is definitely an event where having the identity, the what's it called? The thing that hides all the other people. Holy moly, do I need that for this. Because when I do this on mobile, it's pretty ridiculous how it looks on mobile. Pretty freaking ridiculous. There's also a lot of equipment I could get to make Guardians of the Rift go smoother. Yeah, Entity Hider. Yeah, there's literally like 500 people here at any given time. And it's absolutely ridiculous. OSRS on mobile works really well. Like, honestly, it's not that bad. It's just crazy. Like, this particular event, because there's so many people, just looks crazy. Mining on mobile was really good because you can toggle on tap to drop. So here it's you have to turn on what, shift click to drop is the thing that you turn on in the settings on PC. On mobile, it's just a button on the side. It's just tap to drop. So you just enable tap to drop and you just go mine iron ore for a billion fucking years. And then you just fucking spam tap your screen every time you fill up. I should really be doing quests. I've gotten really sucked into doing minigames instead of doing quests. And I should definitely be doing less of that and more quests. There's a lot of really... I mean, I could use kudos. There's a lot of things I need quests for. Features, locations, a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like just my own personal interests ended up jumping it and like, I don't know, I just jumped ahead to doing minigames. Should be a portal coming up right now. I normally don't bother mining the second time. Or I don't bother crafting until after the second. There's the portal. Underground Pass is going to drive me fucking insane. I did Biohazard and everything leading up to it. I just haven't done that one. You know what's really not helping me? I genuinely... The color of... Like, they have symbols on them, but remembering where all of them are when I can't see colors, like Cosmic and Nature, just like, I guess both confuse me. It's not really that big a deal. What the hell? That's why I need the bigger pouches. We need more Rift Guardians. I'll let somebody else do the Rift. Wait, no, we don't. Liar. Look at all this, this crafting XP. Listen, you laugh, but it adds up. Jesus Christ. 99 prayer. That sounds fun. It doesn't, but that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fungus. Oh, I gotta turn off talismans. That's the other thing I have to do. Because I don't care about getting fucking whatever it's called here. I don't care about getting these. Like, you just have to click them all and turn it off, but there's gotta be another portal here in a second. One turn LBs? I mean, if it hits an enemy, I think it does. Yeah, normally I just wait around for another portal to the east. But then again, I haven't been super actively playing. I've been leaving that to everyone else. Can't do those. Where's Earth? There it is. I expect a light farm. Fannin. And I also expect that to be a one-time step and then be tomes after that, and I fucking hate it, but still. Yeah, I just had a little bit of time to spare today, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to just do it a little bit. I'm just doing some Guardians of the Rift. It was that or work on my Sky Scale in Guild Wars 2, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do this. I'm gonna wait to see if... Oh, wait. Hold on. Craft another. I'm gonna wait to see if the next one is one I can do. It's body runes. Sure do love that. Yeah, I farmed Dragon Bones the last time. When I was, when I did 43, that's what I did. Alright, and then I'll just craft the rest. I should probably just do one more catalytic. Preferred farming method? I mean, anything except Endwalker is realistically my answer. I just want let me in. It's not fair. Alright, if it doesn't let me into one this time. Alright, fucking body rune, sure. Anything but Endwalker for relic farms. That's it. It's my only stipulation. Alright, I probably won't get any more, but I can try. Hopefully I just get some roundups. I mean, honestly, I can deal with books, in all honesty. They just probably, because they won't be as annoying no matter what. But I have to imagine that something's completable in OC, and then that makes the books less interesting, in my opinion. Because then it would be stuck to anything that's exclusively in OC. Alright, let me just deposit these. Let me do this. Yeah, without doing the combined runes, I usually just walk away with a few rewards here or there for this. I need a lot more catalytic, because you need one of each to open the reward pool, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I have 11 elemental and 6 catalytic. So I need 5 catalytic. The problem is I can't really collect catalytic super well. Because all the catalytic ones are high level. So I, like, need the higher rune crafting to get the catalytic ones more. There's a lot of items that actually make Guardians of the Rift better. I should probably focus on collecting a few of those. Yeah, where are the recommended equipments? I have the Varric bodies, so there's always that. Hat of the Eye. 10% more runes when rune crafting. So that helps yield. Prospector Helm. Oh, that's from Motherlode for 40 golden nuggets. That increases your mining XP, which is, I guess, fine. Binding Necklace is used for combination runes. A rune crafting cape is not happening. Varric armor is fine. Yeah, I mean, eventually I can grab all the, like, robes and stuff, I guess. They just cost a ton of abyssal pearls. Sooner or later, I'll be able to just grab all those. The lantern. Dragon pickaxe, crystal pickaxe, graceful gloves. Gommet's lucky penny. The master tier rewards. Oh, that's a master tier combat. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's the thing is like most of this stuff, there's just no way I'm going out of my way to get it. No, I can do mind, body, and cosmic. I can't do nats and above. I can't do nats, I can't do death, I can't do chaos. And I can't do law. And I don't really want to bother with bigger pouches are the best way to improve the amount of points you get. That's like within reason. But like I have to try to, if I can go to a catalytic, I pretty much always have to go to catalytic. But if I can't wait. I mean, for this, I don't mind rune crafting. If I was doing like actual runs to the shrines for the entire thing, I think I would lose my fucking mind. This is fine. Also, there's a pet. When there's pets involved, I'm always more willing to do it. Yeah, I even just had to do normal rune crafting just to get up to the level to do this quest, and I'm like, wow, that sucks. For lack of a better term, that fucking sucks. It's also not, although apparently Sophie was telling me that the entire RuneScape economy is crashing right now because their bot detector is not working. So that's fun, I guess. I can't do blood either. There's another one I can't do. Oh, wait, I got a portal talisman. I'm actually going to use the cosmic one. Just because that's one I can actually... I like how I used it right. Fuck you, game. I got another one? Cool. I'll just keep doing that then. There should be another Mind Essence portion coming. Yeah, what's going to happen to the Twisted Bow, Smile? Going to come down from like 1.3 billion? I want, you know what? I think if I keep going at this speed, I can actually do one more here. One more run before the Mind Essence comes out. Depends, because sometimes it feels like it's like a really convenient time to do it, and sometimes it doesn't. It's always right around now. It's like the same time. Yeah, I could have done a full extra run there. Paul. Hello? There we go. Bones. Go to the bone zone. Every time I use the thing, it fucking just opens next. Killing me here, game. The point is I'm trying to go there when it's not opening. Now we gotta hope. Listen, I'll take the crafting XP as it comes. Come on, make the next one Mind or Cosmic again. There we go. That's what I like. I need so many Mind runes that whenever Mind opens, I'm just like, sure. It's funny because you see people drop like 300 runes on the ground just to like clean up inventory space, and I'm like, man, a part of me wants to stop and pick those up, but I don't want to slow myself down at all. The Iron Men can do that one. It's so funny how I just imagine an Iron Man being like, I need ammo. Let me go to Gemstone Crab and just like pick up ammo off the ground. I'm like, listen, I'm the kind of person who would do shit that's that desperate. I'm actually gonna wait. I want to see if the next one is one I can do. It's not, unfortunately. And you know what? I really should have, because I would have been back in time for that. Yeah, I really do need like big essence pouches for this. Alright, I did make it in time still. Hopefully that catalytic will be open. I should be able to do one more. I'd like to get over the 3 mark and guarantee it. Alright, well that's not one I can do. Alright, whatever is open next, I'll just take it. I might not make it back in time before people fully charge it. I'm just gonna go back immediately. Luckily, you kind of get a second here to like turn any last things in. My rune craft is 44. Oh, actually, let me go back up first. I can't imagine checking my loot every single one of these. I think it would drive me... I get that it's not a very far run, but I thought of it still drives me insane. So when I see people doing it, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I don't think I ever had a moment like that in Final Fantasy XI. I generally don't have moments like that in most things, unless it's me trying to sell something day 1 in 14 and then it just crashes before I can actually sell it. That's about as close as you get. Yeah, I've been really like doing the mini games to focus on getting a lot of the collectible stuff, because it seems like the mini games have stuff that's just ultra useful to have, like in general. Oh, that's right. I need to temple trek for my logging outfit too. Temple trekking for the logging outfit shouldn't be a problem at all. But that is something I've been meaning to do. Like, I've been collecting all the, like, angler outfits, and, like, I've generally just been collecting all the skilling outfits. Which is why I'll have to do... you know what? Yeah, I probably will do motherlode mining some point in the near future, then. Temple trekking, motherlode mining. I've also got, like, 250 points in pest control, but I'm really trying to wait on pest control, because the easy task diary will make it a lot faster. But there's a few things on that list that I don't really want to do yet. I think I need to do... I need like Slayer level 60 to even do that stuff. to do all of it. I think the Aberrant Spectre is Slayer level 50, and I think something else is level 60 for the Easy Combat Diary. We do love to skill. Well, I like doing activities that can drop pets, but PVM could also drop pets. So one might argue that I should work towards PVM a little bit more. Slayer. Don't worry. Every time I hear the word Slayer, I also say it in Halo voice. Slayer. Just do it all, pretty much. All right, so we're looking for catalytic. I can do Nats now, which is going to be really nice. I got another rune unlocked. Honestly, Chaos runes are what I'm looking forward to most. Nats are good, but I'm definitely looking forward to Chaos runes the most. Chaos is 35. Is it? I thought I tried to do Chaos and it told me to go fuck myself. Oh, you know what? No, I'm thinking of Death. Death runes told me to go fuck myself. Yeah. You're right, you're right. I'm just gonna pretend like that's exactly what they said too. They just said actually go fuck yourself. Like Jagex sent me a DM that was just like, I hate you. Get out of here. It just sucks because, like, when I on character. Honestly, with the way some of the things are designed, yeah. Yeah, I have to do Underground Pass for those, don't I? For death runes. Hopefully. Yeah, I definitely need to start. Mind and Chaos runes are the things I actually want most right now. And I swear they just don't open most of the time. See? Like, Law runes open all the fucking time when I'm doing this. Blood runes open all the time. There have been some brief moments where I've considered seeing that when people open, so I've seen people just drop the combo runes like a lot of the time. Like I said, people sometimes just dip their runes. They're just like, fuck it. I don't have time to worry. I need these runes out of my inventory. And they'll just drop like 300 combo runes. I'm like, why did you drop the combo runes of all time? I thought you wanted the combo runes. I think it was Steam. I saw Steam runes, like a ton of Steam runes on the ground. Maybe Steam runes aren't super useful, but I don't know. Oh, hey, I'll take that. I'll take a Chaos Talisman. Yeah, because Chaos runes just go so fast. But I need, like... It's just crazy to me to think about the actual... Like, just the idea of actually, like, crafting a lot of these runes just drives me, like, insane. Like, just doing it normally. Like, even here, you don't get... Until you have all the stuff that lets you get, like, a lot of extra runes... Like, until you have, like, the set that increases your yield by a ton from this. Like, the thought of doing it otherwise, I think it makes me physically ill. Like, the thought of it actively disgusts me. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I am, Linkster. Mm-hmm. God, the idea of liking runecrafting to the point of doing it like non-stop also genuinely disgusts me. I mean, good on them for liking it, but like, you know, you gotta find joy in what you can find joy in. Alright, I'm gonna use these 10 and then there should be a portal popping. Yeah, Mind Runes and Chaos Runes. Like, look at that. People just shot 350. I should have just picked those up. Those 354 Mind Runes. Like, if I actually want runes, might as well just pick up if I see 350 of them. Not that that's a very valuable stack of Mind Runes, but like... Yeah, this is literally, I just YouTubed Square Enix Lo-Fi Radio, and this one. This is Weight of the World from Nier. Let me just go to elemental energy, I guess. Look at all these water runes. 850, like... Somebody else actually picked them all up. I'm not the only one having that thought. Dude, if I was a fucking Iron Man and I saw 350 runes dropped on the ground... You also get a ton of runes from the actual reward things, though. Something I tend to forget is that the actual... the reward points actually also reward a ton of runes. It's not just the runes that you pick up here. What's going on, PDM? Oh yeah, someone was just talking about that, PDM. How was it? Said they were not thrilled to have to drive all the way out to Little Tokyo. How was it? I got 2 and 2. At least I got the roundup on one of them. Music boxes, Buster Blade. Ooh. Dude, honestly, Square just needs to do a lot more merchandise availability. I mean, it's really fucking hard right now in particular. So if and when things go back to normal on that front, they really need to super capitalize on international merchandising. I feel like there's a lot of money on the table. What's going on, Furry? I unlocked it last night. Took my mining and runecraft from basically 1 to like 45 each. Oh yeah, no, they've been doing that. There are some that are still CDs, but yeah, you have to like rip them. I need to work on Slayer also. I figure Slayer I'll probably quest for a little bit first. Man, I want to like jump ahead. I really don't want to do wilderness slaying, but I really want my Slayer health. Yeah, I have almost every soundtrack somewhere on my PC. Like, wildy slaying is just so tempting. But I really don't want to do wildy slaying. I'm gonna get fucking murdered is what's gonna happen. It's interesting that RuneScape 3... Yeah, I'm definitely not on stream. No, it's pretty interesting to me that RS3's Wilderness is not forced PvP, but that they've held very firm on it for old school RuneScape. No, don't. There's other people who would definitely use that more than me, PDM. No, I have it. I have almost every soundtrack. I've been told RS3 does not 100% force you into it. I just don't want to deal with it. You know what it reminds me of? It's like when people say, oh, if they ever do old school Final Fantasy 11, are you going to play it? And I'll be like, yeah, but I'm not going to camp any NMs. The fuck? There's content. Most of the content in that game I can't even do while streaming because it's competitive. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm actually surprised. Like, of all the times to do a pop-up shop, like, we are literally in the worst landscape imaginable for Square to do a pop-up shop in the States. Like, it shocks me that it's even a thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is Camp the Kings on stream. Terrible idea. I mean, like, even just doing Leaping Lizzie be a terrible idea. There's really no winning in any regard. There's no good option. I mean, yeah, are you surprised? I mean, that was always going to be the trade-off given the landscape of everything right now. Ugh. So fucking stupid, dude. Just take it back to how it was, for the love of God. Yeah, dude. Like, dude, I never have good things to say about private servers for 11. I never do. I don't think I honestly, it's hard for me to even. It's not hard for me to understand why people do. It's weird to me how tribalistic it is, specifically. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Moogle plush. Ooh, matcha soft serve. That sounds good. We do like matcha and we do like soft serve. Give me them gnats, baby. Mind runes. It's gonna end up being chaos runes, isn't it? Next. Nope, it was gnats. Who's sneezing? Sausage? Are you cold? Maybe I can ask your mother if we can turn up the AC. All my relics? I sure. Well, no, because if. Here's the thing, Chrono. I think that it'll be a light farm tomorrow, and then after that, it'll be tomes. So I'm not planning on farming that many tomes in that many days, no. Stop giving me body runes. Time for more hunt trains. Yeah. 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 Let me see what the next one is. Might be good to grab Elemental just to... Okay, well, I don't have a choice, so never mind. And should be a portal opening any second. Southeast. I probably just hope for a catalytic here and just go. Yep, okay. Honestly, I should just go. Go, go, go. Go to the catalytic. Because I can get a guaranteed 3, potential 4. Yeah, I've been staying. I heard that P5X actually incorporated a good amount of feedback from people pointing out the differences between the Chinese version, but I think it's too little too late, man. Like, I'm not rooting against them, but man. Mm-hmm. I mean, I enjoyed for what I played. I'm just, you know, it's hard to stay optimistic after how it started and whatnot. I'm waiting on the Etheria shutdown also. Sophie and I stopped playing Etheria after we started doing mobile OSRS more. Yeah, if only, unfortunately, that's just not how most gacha players work. Most gacha players keep themselves very well in the know of how things are in the original region and how things are elsewhere. Hey, what's going on, Koenma? Always good to drink. Depends on what you're drinking. Dark Knight's one. God. Enfield. I hope Blue Protocol's launch goes well, because I really enjoyed the beta. The beta's still ongoing for another 6 days. I know the not HSR return. Alice is happening in Genshin. I promised I would go back if Genshin got Alice, and they're getting her. So that's gotta fucking happen at some point. I probably won't even play after I get Alice. I'll literally just do it to get Alice. Oh, and then yeah, Mahoyo with the fucking creature collector. Oh. That one might get me. I'm a big creature collector fan. I'm a shiny hunter, so if they have shinies, then... If they don't have shinies, I don't give a fuck. And let me rephrase. If they have shinies that I can hunt for randomly, cool. If I have to pay for the shinies, go fuck yourself. Then I don't care anymore. I want shiny. That's good. Yeah, I can't. Every time someone asks me if I'm playing WoW again, I'm like, no. No. Hi, sausage. I just know that experience is not built for me. It's not even about vanilla leveling. It's just, wow. Like the whole thing. Old, new. Remix. Like, just everything. Fundamentally, I just don't like the way I have a grudge against the way a lot of things are designed in WoW. It's very unappealing. Well, earlier we were talking about like some of the older bosses and stuff, like when I was playing, and a truth revealed itself to me. The most fun I had in Cataclysm, which is when I quit, was archaeology, and literally nothing else about the game. No, the guaranteed housing thing, no, there was, so that it is, it's just that you can get kicked out of a neighborhood and then you have to join another neighborhood if you stop playing. You still are guaranteed a house. You just may have to, if you stop playing, then you'll get kicked out of a neighborhood and then have to do it. That's the thing. I get it to some capacity, but I will also say this. It's just, I don't know if they're still sticking to what they said they were going to do with neighborhoods, but they were tying progression to neighborhoods. Like, don't do that. Stop. They were making it so that, like, everyone, if everyone's active in the neighborhood, it unlocks new things. I'm like, just stop, just give me a fucking house. I don't want to progress a fucking, I don't care if it doesn't have anything to do with gear. I just don't want to do it. Hey, what's going on, Pirate? Oh, I've been doing good. Yeah, we got patched tomorrow for 14, so I spent the morning in Occult Crescent and doing some maps. And then I had a little bit of spare time, so I was like, let me pop in and do some Guardians of the Rift, which I just unlocked last night. Yeah, it's funny. I wondered that about Classic. I had this exact thought about Classic when it was happening. I was like, so what, are they just going to go through all the old expansions? Like, doesn't that just mean they're going to get exactly back to the point where people started complaining and asking for Classic? I wonder what season they're going to do after Discovery. Because you have to imagine they're going to do something other than Season of Discovery, but Season of something else. Listen, man, when's Final Fantasy 14 going to get leagues? Sophie really wants me to do a league with her in OSRS when they come around. RuneScape 3 is getting a league soon, isn't it? I heard there was rumors of like a randomized league, like the key mechanics were all like randomized shit coming to OSRS. She was telling me about like gamble mechanics, which is funny given that her and I also watched a video about the history of gambling in RuneScape. See, I thought I would have really liked Season of Discovery, and then I had an unfortunate realization is that it's all going to be data mined, and then I'm just playing WoW. And they've just tricked me into playing WoW again. And that upset me. It's just WoW. Always has been. I was like, once the discovery part is gone, I'm just playing... I'm playing a private server of WoW that's official. Which is kind of, that's like 3/4 of WoW's content now. I mean, Square also relies on nostalgia huffing gamers. I'm just one of them. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's just say it for how it is. Final Fantasy IV has been released like 11 fucking times, alright? I'm not oblivious to this. kind of, yeah, it is kind of an industry staple at this point. Portals open. I'm not gonna give them shit for doing the same thing that I am generally okay with Square doing. Square does also make new games. They're not always good, but they do make them. I really wonder, I don't know what the reception was for the Among Us game. Because that had a beta not long ago. Here's the thing. I don't even think it matters whether the feedback is good or not. The Among Us fighter? What do you call it, a fighter? It was really more like a murder mystery. Except the mystery is, why wouldn't anyone just gun... What were the mechanics to make everyone not just gun each other down? Alright, I actually need more elemental energy this next time. I have to remember, it's not just about the runes that I want. It's also about the actual elemental energy that I want. Sorry, Sophie sent me something? What is this?
Come on, guys. It's not that bad. I don't see it, honestly. I don't see it. Your hairline looks like Zulra's platform.
Oh. That's pretty funny. I missed the first part where he said it was his hairline that was like Zulra's shrine. Yes, she's sending me OSRS TikToks. I'm just gonna reply and say, hopefully not me one day. Oh, chat wants to... in-game chat wants to know about Mind Goblins. Goblins? I probably just do Guardians of the Rift until close to my normal end time. And then see what we get from the reward points. I opened 200 reward permits from Temperos the other day. I did them all in like a day. Honestly, I opened them at 5 p.m. and then stopped doing Temperos for the rest of the day. And I got the Tome of Water, but did not get the barrel. The barrel is what I was hoping for. I mean, the Tome of Water is more rare, so in a way, I technically got luckier. But... also, why don't I have my Phoenix with me? Idiot. In between rounds, I'm gonna go get my Phoenix. The Wilderness Pain. Or Wildy. Wildebrand. Oh. The cats are just getting along. Wildy's Nuts. I saw someone with the name Wildy's Nuts and Wendy's Nuts right next to each other earlier. I'm assuming it was the same person just running an alt, but... you couple. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. They're a couple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were Group Iron Man. Yeah, they were. Yeah. Wildy's Nuts and Wendy's Nuts. And I only noticed because, you know, the like random events that follow behind you. There was one for both of them. They both had like different ones at the same time. Because I can't see names. I have Entity Hider on. So unless they actually chat, I don't know it. But they had the random events behind them be like, hey, Wendy's nuts. Listen to me. I feel like I run slower in here. Even though I mean, it's not full graceful and it's not run speed, but like, still. I like how somebody just asked, why is runecrafting leveling so slow? And they said, because you're doing it here. I know, obviously, there's faster ways to do it elsewhere, but like, I would go crazy doing it in the normal way. Especially because I would come here first for the needle regardless, but you know. I don't think the other way is chill. I think it's annoying. I'm anything but relaxed thinking about doing it the other way. Unless I had people doing essence runs for me, in which case, why am I even playing? At least that's how I feel about it. Oh, this is the chill way. Oh yeah, the other way is sweatier. Yeah, okay, that checks. Yeah, without doing essence runs, I feel like I go crazy. Without having other people do essence runs for me. With other people doing essence runs for me, I mean, who gives a shit at that point? Like, brain off, level fast. Sure, like, that's great. But what am I gonna... Bro, so one of the YouTube series that Sophie and I have been watching is Coxie's Collecting Every Pet series. Apparently, he's done it once before, just on his main, and now he was like, well, I already collected every pet on my main. Let me now do a series where I collect them again. And I'm like, first of all, you're out of your fucking mind. Second of all, you're out of your fucking mind. But he'll be like, oh yeah, this is a farm I can't wait for. Here are my 7 alts that I'm bringing along, and I'm just like... Yeah, let me get right on that. He'd be like, yeah, I'll bring like 1 alt for, especially for like bossing. Like, okay, I understand for wilderness stuff. Obviously, you probably want an alt to scout. That makes total sense to me, having an alt to scout for people to make sure you don't get PK'd, right? Like, I get that. But he was literally like, here is the setup for my 6 alts. And I'm just like... So I'm not doing that. And what's funny is seeing his monitor, too. Because he pulls up all 6 at once on his monitor. It was just wild to me. Yeah, cracked. I mean, to be fair, at the very least, in terms of the membership portion of that, membership's cheap as fuck. Membership's what, 14 mil for 2 weeks, I think? Uh, 14 mil GP, not dollars. I think I feel like you probably had that figured out, but after I said it, I was like, oh, wait, hold on. Ah, the portal just opened. What a bad time. I was worried I wasn't going to make that portal. I mean, I have the 300 points. It's fine. Go! I'm actually just going to go get the portal before it disappears, before I even deliver. Just because I can still get a few more points here. Yeah, 14 million GP isn't a whole lot. Like, it's, like, obviously I don't have that much, but once I start doing PVM, like, that's going to be a joke. Like, I get that, you know. This is Guardians of the Rift. Oh, you're actually not allowed to go. Okay, I didn't know you weren't allowed to go back in until you actually handed him any stones you had on you. I've never tried to do that before, so. Can I make it before this ends? I think I can. Give him the power. Okay. Oh, I got the roundup. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a rune crafting minigame. Yeah, that's how I feel about Platinum and Warframe. Pain Rain. Oh, hold on. Let me go dump these. Oh, Abyssal Protector. Somebody just got the pet. Not me. But, you know. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. You know me. I'm always looking forward to new pets. New pets. New patches. I saw somebody say pets, and I just, like, put a word in between the two of them. Always looking forward to new patch stuff. I'm looking forward to this month in general. I've talked about it a decent bit, but especially for the gift sub portion of the month, I'm going to be going really hard. I support giving my mother as much money as I did put me in a really precarious situation that I need to work my way out of. And I would like to stop playing from behind in that regard. So the gift sub portion is going to have, of September, is going to have some fun stuff. And reminder that if you are enjoying the stream, that subs are discounted for the month. Tier 1, 2, 3s, and 1, 3, 6 months. 6 months are 30% off, for example. So if you're already subbed, and you plan on staying subbed, then you just save money. And if you're not subbed, and you'd like to, then, well, that's there. It's an option. Or just watch my stream. Or remember your Prime sub. Any of these things. Yes. Fiena is the first planet after leaving the moon. Oh, I need to grab more uncharged cells. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift is pretty chill. I think it's a little more click intensive than something like, I don't know, dude. I always think that, like, I got Winter Tot derangement syndrome because I keep comparing every other minigame to Winter Tot. And in theory, all of them are less stressful than Winter Tot. But they all have little bits about them that make me feel like it's more effort than Winter Tot. It's busy but not stressful, yeah. Honestly, the most annoying thing for me with Guardians of the Rift is how often the runes change. Because, like, I'll be like, oh, let me do this run, and then another one will pop up, and I'll be like, damn, wish I had just a few more seconds so I could get to that one. Always think that way about blood runes? Yeah. That's me with mind runes and death runes, for the most part. I'm just going to grab a few more parts. There's always a portal really early, so... Oh, there it is. I actually happened to pick the spot it spawned. There's blood runes. You said the magic word. I'm just thrilled about this 5 to 10 mining XP smile. Alright, let's see what the catalytic is. And hey, it is Chaos Runes. I do like Chaos Runes. Do you not like Chaos Runes, Gato? The Necromancer? Sorry, I'm not sure what that is. I know Necromancer is a thing in RS3, so I'm not sure what the Necromancer is in regards to OSRS. Still relatively new, so. Nats. There's a lot of things to know. It's fair to say. Oh, you are talking about RS3. Okay, okay. Sorry, very rarely do people ever bother bringing up RS3 because... You know. You know. It's not your fault, but you know. I have no opinion. I haven't played it. But, you know. You know. Hello, Haunt. Well, this is... I just unlocked Guardians of the Rift, so I'm still in the honeymoon phase where I don't hate myself. I'll get there. Reminder that the moment I unlocked Wintertot, I stayed in Wintertot till 99 fire making. So... I've actually seen a little bit more positive stuff about RS3 from what other people were telling me. Actually, some of it was specifically in regards to Necromancer. Necromancer was one of the things I heard a lot more positivity about. And in fact, when I started playing old school RuneScape, the number one biggest, the two biggest questions I got, number one, Iron Man or not. Number two is there Necromancer in OSRS? And it was the only thing anyone kept asking was, is there Necromancer in OSRS? They were like, oh, I love Necromancer in RS3. Non-stop. It's just all the time. No, I haven't gone and seen that yet. How was Sailing received in their beta test? I didn't keep up with it at all. Haven't looked into it. Yeah, I didn't either. That's why I was curious. They hate sailing? Oh, God. Unfort? Unfort? I'm going to wait the 10 seconds and risk this to see what the catalytic is. Because I can't do law yet. Law's 54, I think. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Repulled. God damn. Hey, nice. 620 mind runes. But how many mind goblins? Alright, there should be another thing opening. Hurry up! Don't worry, only 1,250 more mining XP for me to get another mining level. I really want a catalytic. Let's hope it's a catalytic I can do. It's not, so fuck me in the beard. We'll just hope for the roundup then. This is actually a really unfortunate last round, because I can't get catalytic to over 300. And I can't get this to over 2. I could have probably tried waiting. It looks like I actually would have had enough time to wait. Oh, and that wouldn't have mattered, because it would have been again. Let me go get my Phoenix pet so I have him following me. Let me wait until the points. I'm not going to reach into the reward pool just yet. I just like having my... Everyone else has their pets. I want mine. Don't know why it's in the cooking spot, but, you know. By the way, can I just say this? Drop being the option that resummons my pet might be one of the worst decisions I've ever experienced. Let me back in! Temple trekking 2 would be pretty cool. I mean, I'm just going to cheese temple trekking to get my lumberjack outfit, but still. Oh, I need to re-pick up those things too. Where's my Phoenix? He's lost in the sauce. He's probably hiding on... Oh, there he is. He's like hiding underneath that abyssal protector. Listen. Oh, somebody else just got an abyssal protector. Cool. Surely I'll get mine. It's all. Listen, I got the Phoenix, and that's 1 in 5,000. Abyssal Protector's 1 in 4,000. Great. It's funny because when I imagined sailing, I just imagined the fishing trawler, but like as a whole skill. Alright, climb on up. My Phoenix just lagging behind all the way back there. Look at him. He'll make it over here eventually. Oh, I actually need to do this, unfortunately. I definitely can't do death runes yet. Alright, maybe hit 1 or 2 minings. Come on. To the east. Very far away. So far away. Always the gamble about where it'll appear. Come on, give me the bonuses. I can't wait till I have bigger pouches, man. I'm so ready to farm light tomorrow. That's what I'm expecting it'll be. Well, I mean, it's just... You just do it over and over again. I've completed like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 runs. It's a lot of talismans. Actually, let me just go back and do this. I'll refuel the shields on the way back forward. Yeah, keep in mind that when a run... Oh, FFBot, yeah. Pretty sure it's still the same run. Dude, the first few times I even did Guardians of the Rift, I didn't even get anywhere close to 300. I was like, how the fuck do I do this? Stop giving me catalytics I can't do! God. It's been nothing but catalytics I can't do. But at least I have 390 fucking air runes. There should be a portal opening up any second. And there sure is. It's right here. Of course, right as Chaos Runes opens up. We sure do love plundering booty. Oh my god, it changed. I mean, I saw it was about to change, but I was hoping to get in. I was hoping it would change to something else I could do. I literally haven't been able to do any of the catalytics. Can I get in? I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get the roundup. I was like, I just want 100 catalytic points. And they're like, no. And of course, right when I can't do it, there's fucking mind runes. Killing me here, game. They're doing it on purpose. Let me guess. It's going to go to law runes next. Okay. No, I can do those. Then you'd have a decent amount of blood runes. Is what you would have. Bro, is this Movopolos? Where am I? This is Movopolos. You can't change my mind. This is Movopolos. Final Fantasy 11 players understood that reference. Yeah, I'll go for the body runes, I guess. That'll give me just enough catalytic energy, and then I can do the last one on elemental energy. Well, in theory, I can... Oh, no. That's what I meant. Yeah. Where's the portal? Portal's east again. Stop being east. Yeah, because I can do the elemental no matter what. At least getting 1 point in catalytic is always preferred. And looks like the winner is Earth. Hopefully all this teleporting doesn't mess with my brain. See, now, if I had... Well, I don't think I'm going to be spending time doing the combo runes anytime soon. I was going to say, if I had a binding necklace, I was like, I don't know that that would change much, because I don't think I would actually want to do that much more. I'm not gonna lie, I would hate my life if I was this Guardian. Honestly, I'd hate my life if I were all the people in this room that are, like, here permanently. Bro, the rift just opens over and over. Like, it's the same with Wintertop. Like, those pyromancers must be miserable. Do they take shifts? Are there ones outside, like, having coffee and dinner? And then the 60 seconds, they just swap? Like, somebody's got to be doing something to make this fucking work out, all right? I need a big catalytic energy run. Oh, full graceful set. I'm glad I have you, but it reminds me I have 66 agility. And that was the thing. I was going to do Temporos to get the fishing barrel. And then with the fishing barrel, I was going to go do barbarian fishing so I could get agility, fishing, and strength all at once. That clearly didn't work because I haven't got the barrel yet. I'll get the barrel eventually, but still. Mine better, please. My yield has been 2 every time. Varric Body, I need you to put some work in, dude. Come on, Varric Body, 10%. 10%. Varric Body, please. Thank you. Does Varric Body's chance to give you the extra org go up with the diaries? Or is it just the other part of it that goes up? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting terrible mining. It's been 2 like almost every time. Yeah, I didn't look at the higher tier Varric pieces to see what's actually different about them. I just need 120, please. Please, just stop giving me only 2. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's reasons like this that make me want to go level my mining. Come on. I need bigger pouches, man. I'm gonna have to commit to getting the bigger pouches. Forgot the enemy type I have to kill for that. I need almost entirely catalytic this time. Can I get some catalytic talismans? That would be splendid if I could get those. Come on. Where's the portal? There it is. We do love South Portal. Sausage. Oh yeah, I wanted to send Sophie the picture of Sausage and Ivy spending time together on the bed. That doesn't normally happen. Oh, gnats. Gnats, gnats, gnats. I don't know if you need to still join for the Ascension. I feel like the Ascension probably still works even without joining. I think that's just chat activity. Join is very specifically to join the party. Alright, chaos runes, chaos runes. Thank you very much. These are being very kind to me today. So few chaos runes. No, just hold on. Just hold on and survive. Wait, what the hell? That didn't... Alright. I didn't see it. Did it end? No, it didn't. Alright, see? Have faith. Have faith. Elemental. It's fine. We need at least 100 elemental energy for 1 point anyway. I don't dislike water runes either. Portal should be opening any second now. There it is. Yeah, y'all gotta make some headway. I mean, to be fair, the season's gonna advance in a few days anyway for FFBot. Be on that new. I have to deposit runes. Way too many different types of runes. Yeah, it'd be our first time being there from the ground up. I don't like body runes. I have to take it though. I don't want to wait and chance that it's something else I need. Just need catalytic points. I already have the 300. Now I just need to try to get over 300 on that. I got a talisman in ages. Okay, I can do that. Excellent. I don't even think it makes any sense for me to mine at this point. Except for through the portal. Oh, of course it was Death Runes next. Oh, portal's up. That portal felt like it was up a little early, but not complaining. No downtime is good. I love it when my Varric body procs twice in a row. Yeah, I definitely have some ascensions that need to occur. Alright, that's probably about as much as I'm getting out of that this run. Please give me 4 and 2. 4 and 2 would be great. Oh, let me go put these away. Yeah, I think Nightbot's around that same percentage. Brace yourselves! Oh wow, I got 4 and 1. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go check my rewards. Because they're perfectly even at the moment. Blood runes, abyssal pearls, catalytic talisman. Cool. I don't know what the drop rate is on catalytic talisman, but what the hell is Atlax's diary? Who the fuck is Atlax? Ben Affleck's? Oh, a large pouch is nice. I mean, it's not what I really want, but I'm not going to complain, right? Catalytic talisman. Let's take a peek. Catalytic talisman. How many pearls do I have? Not very much. Talisman that can be received as a drop from the rewards guardian can be combined with a gold tiara to make a catalytic tiara. Can be used in the same way. Okay, so it just allows me to make a bunch of different runes, it looks like, after doing certain quests. Oh yeah, I always forget about the right-click wiki. That's funny because I very regularly do. Well, wiki on the... that's true. You can right-click wiki for quests, and then it's click it right here. The talisman and the tiara can be used to access the Death Altar during Morning Ends 2 to skip completing Thorgal's item lists. Okay. So it looks like it just is used for making a bunch of the higher end stuff. Oh, where are my abyssal pearls? Are they here? Where are my abyssal pearls? Because I just noticed they're not where I thought I'd have put them. Alright. Tab 6. No, put them here. And what the hell does this do? Lore? Lore. Surely there's... That's a lot of lore. I mean, it's all lore about what we're doing in here. Let me just do... that. Yeah, I guess it's just the lore thing about the rift. Alright, so I did that for a little bit. There's no point in me hopping in right now. I'm trying to think. I've got like 45 minutes. I could do Temperos for a bit. Temperos games run so long. I forgot how many abyssal pearls I actually need, too. The rewards need 1350 for the entire set. And also a Ring of the Elements. Abyssal Lantern for 1500. Sell Abyssal Lanterns for 100. And Abyssal Dies. Yeah, I don't care about Abyssal Dies. Abyssal Dies will probably just sell back. Oh, and then you can also use them to get more rewards. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I could just do more. I don't think there's much a point in me trying to score right now. The only problem is once I dip out, getting back into a game is kind of rough. It's not like winter top. Well, there's a few worlds for winter top. But yeah, I guess it's kind of the same as winter top, where like once I've actually done it, it feels like, I might as well just wait till it's done. Dude, I have so many things I want to work on. Look at the diaries. I have so many quests that need doing now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at the easy mode diaries again. Aberrant, I think that requires 50 Slayer. Barrows, this one's really easy. This one's really easy. I think Bloodveld is level 60 Slayer. I got a Catalytic Talisman lighter. Oh yeah, what was even the drop on that? I don't know how rare that even is. I got the diary and I got a Catalytic Talisman. And I stepped out and I was looking at it. 1 in 200. That's not too bad. It's funny to me that the dyes are so rare. Yeah, obviously I would have preferred the needle, because the talisman is not very valuable. Hi, sausage. Yeah. That's what I said I was going to do with them, too. I was like, I'll just break those down when the time comes. Yeah, they're just 1 in 1,200. Hey, Saucy. Oh yeah, I wanted to send... I have a moment here. Like, oh my god. I want to send Sophie that picture. This is the only part I don't like about events other than Temperos. Like, if I go to Temperos, I can just join Temperos. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I'm going to do the hard combat task for Temperos. There's a guide, but I'm just like... I was like, oh, spam cast Humidify and put out 1 billion fires. And I was just like, okay. Humidify with a ton of barrels. A ton of buckets. That one doesn't seem like it's going to be fun. What were some of the other ones? Scurious is on the easy mark. So Bloodveld, Bryophyte. Kill Bryophyte with the Protect from Magic Prayer active. That's pretty normal. Not suffering any poison damage. Either a Poison or a Venom being the final source of damage. On a free-to-play... I heard this one, I from what I understand, is really easy. But yeah, apparently these are both easy because Bryophyte can't poison you on free-to-play worlds. Yeah, and then as soon as he starts to enrage, you just shoot him one more time, right, Light Earth? Or something like that. Like, you just then immediately load the cannon and finish him as soon as he begins his... I think if I recall, you can also load the cannons up enough while he's vulnerable so that the cannons can out-DPS the storm on the enrage. And then you can actually knock him down a second time. I remember seeing something like that in the testimonials. That said, you get him 1 hit from dead, and then you load up on Harpoon Fish, and then you load the last Harpoon Fish, and then you load enough to push him down again just to get extra points. I was like, that sounds interesting. Alright, Rift will become active in 30. Listen, sooner or later I'll want to get my tiny temper. Load it up and finish him. Putting out the fire seems... I don't remember the fires being worth that many points. Is the thing. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, I really don't remember the fires being worth so much. And also, doesn't he put all the fires out when he does his AoE? Or am I bugging? I thought he put all the fires out when he did the wave AoE. Ah, he doesn't do anything when he's sub 10%. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you can just let... yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot that he does that. Because he's very rarely sub 10% in a normal run. Yeah, I think I got to like 6,000 points and then he enraged. Damn, fires are worth a lot more points than I thought they were. It did say that you really want humidify though, before you do that. Effectively, that you never want to have to actually go refill all your buckets. You just want to spam cast humidify the entire time. Lunar spellbook and a rune pouch. Strats. All right, this time I actually have. Is 6 the durability on this display? Wait, what the hell? It had essences in it. I didn't know it was gonna have essences in it. Never mind. Now I know now I know why it said 6. There's just 6. Yeah. I didn't realize it came preloaded. I don't care about a few pure essences. Bottom is the durability. Okay. I fucking hate them having durability. Yeah, I figured it was probably exclusive to here. Wait, what the hell? Why? Hello? Oh, I don't have 50 RuneCraft. Fuck me, dude. Man, this bag's really big. I really need more RuneCraft to understand how to put things in a fucking bag. I'm almost at 50. That's not that bad. I'd say it's funny, but I'm equally as upset. Your skill's not high enough to put stuff in the bag. Yeah, I know, and then it only costs 1 Abyssal Pearl. I need to go to the one at the actual Abyss for that, don't I? To unlock it initially for like 25 pearls. I think I remember reading that. Just the one in here? Oh, I thought I needed to... I thought I needed to go to the... Alright. I guess I misread it. Nice catalytic. Well, you have to do the mini quest for the Abyss to even get here, I think. I think that's a requirement. I'm just gonna go immediately because the portal's gonna open in a second. I need to make it there and make it back. Run faster, idiot! Go faster. Oh, that's the wrong way. Am I gonna make it? Ugh, I don't know if I'll make it. Please make it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had to. That was my first time going into the wilderness. Me naked. Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. Me running naked into the abyss. Yeah, it's one of the 3 mages here. It's the one by the entrance, I'm pretty sure. I love running naked into the wilderness. It's one of my favorite things to do. I can't believe I need 50 runecraft to put runes in this fucking bag. Like, I can because it's OSRS. But, like, fuck you at the same time. Am I the only one who sees death runes as somebody doing like, you know that face turn goes? Like the eye roll emoji? That's what the death rune looks. That's what chaos runes look like to me. Like someone's going. Ah, the portal was so early that time. I'm also just running behind on this run in general. So I'm probably not making it to that. Go! 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 I made it. Someone with one eye. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Like, I'm just imagining a slight turn gives it that, that appearance. Alright, I'm probably not making it to the Chaos Runes. Or I'm right next to them. Never mind, I'm giga-goated. It actually always puts you around that side anyway, so I should have expected that, but still. Alright, come on, roll me up to the 1, please. I just need my runecraft levels, man. Let me use that large sack. It didn't roll me up to the 1. What is my runecraft at? Oh, hey, I'm about to hit 50. Thank Christ. Would have been nice if I had rolled up to 5. Don't worry, I'll just get the Abyssal Protector. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of Guardians of the Rift in the near future. It would be nice just not to think about runes for a while. I might not be Iron Man, but I just don't like... I just try not to spend GP. I just try to do things that'll get me the things that an Iron Man would do. Early Winter Tot. That's going to be really nice for farming. There is a medium pouch, and it's damaged at the moment. I put it away before looking how to repair them. So it's currently in my bag. I also got an intricate pouch. Am I seeing this correct, Lighter? the intricate pouch is a 1 in 40 chance of dropping a dragon spear? Knowing how rare that can be in other places, that was pretty funny. I've only gotten one intricate pouch so far, though. Not that many KCs, but all the same. My mining just hit 46. Maybe I should just bump it up to 61. That can happen? Yeah, I looked at the loot table for intricate pouches, and I was like, wait, the shield left half is a 1 in 40 chance from the intricate pouch? I mean, it gives lamps, too, which I wouldn't complain about either, but, you know. I haven't gotten very many, so I don't know what the acquisition rate is. Looks like it's a 1 in 20, up to a 1 in 25, but it's usually a 1 in 28. One in 10 chance of a hard clue scroll is really nice also. Yeah, it's a 1 in 45 chance for a shield left half, a crystal key, a dragon med helm, or a dragon spear. All those are a 1 in 45. Yeah, you guys are schmoovin'. We'll probably be a little better off now that I'm forcing the exclamation mark join. It is getting close-ish to my usual end time. It's like another half hour. God, I'm so close to 50 rune. I'm so close. Oh, there it is. I was going to go mine for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious that I know full well what the drop rate is on those items traditionally. So seeing them be that common from something else. Granted, I mean, listen, you can churn through black dragons pretty quick if you really need to. But not quick enough to make up the difference probably between a 1 in 45 chance versus a 1 in 15,000 chance. I'll grab some more weak cells after this too. No, I probably won't leave the bot running tonight. I'm not gonna stress leaving the bot up too much for the next few days because we're gonna be in season 4 in a few days anyway, and we're in a pretty good spot as is. Give me chaos runes galore. I think I can do one more before the portal shows up. Look at that big crafting XP. Thrilled. Alright, well, I'm not going to make it to that, so let's see if I even make it to... Okay. I should actually... You know what? No, I'm already standing next to this one. I should have been doing Elemental. Are you going to do cats for death runes? What is it, 200 death runes per cat? that you're totally not sacrificing? Although then again, that's what, like 3 hours per... Alright, we might as well just hard commit to these catalytics. Right, oh, I don't want that fucking body talisman. Get out of here. I guess I should keep it in case I want a catalytic and I have bad RNG. Oh, mornings. Yeah, with anything less than 62. Good call. Yeah, I still need to do Underground Pass. That'll be fun. Oh, my rune crafting is at 50. Now I can use the large pouch. I'll just save it for next run. Just do it in one try, Smile. No problem. Of course, it's body runes again. Yeah, just cross it first try. What's the problem? One in 20 chance. It's alright. I do melts like that all the time. I like that these abyssal creatures, by the way, like I understand they're also fighting guardians, but just go around. Just go around the wall. They aren't that sentient. As far as I'm concerned, with brain power like that, they're not sentient at all. Alright, that'll go away. Oh, I did get the one up roll. Yeah, I was gonna superheat a bunch of orbs at some point just to see where I ended up getting. I have a lot of like 30 to... I mean, I also have a ton of quests available. I should really just wait till I have a lot of the quests done. Alright, give it here. Alright, we're doing Elemental for the next couple. Hey, sausage. Good afternoon, Avelia. Hello, hello. Come on, give me 4. 4 each. And procs. 3 each is fine. 2 each is not good. Stop giving me 2 each. I want at least 120 of these fuckers. Yep, they sure did. You figured it out immediately, Avelia. Yeah, Temmie did. Ivy and Temmie got into a little spat. And unfortunately, you know how in movies when there's somebody standing between 2 people and then he ducks and the other person takes the punch? Yeah, that was me. Ivy ducked. She fast. No. Temmie pulled a test your reflexes moment on Ivy, and Ivy succeeded. And I was behind Ivy. Oh no, I want to do... Well, I mean, I don't really want to do air runes, but here we go. That won't teach me to duck. That'll teach me to goose. There's going to be a portal any second now. Yeah, I got the hard mode version. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hello, Carlos. $102 water runes. So many runes. It's going good. Just doing some Guardians of the Rift. I know they were testing something, Alhea. They were testing to see if the encounter, their total encounter thing had frozen. Like it wasn't going up anymore. So I definitely have so much like join glip and see if it goes up. Just give it a shot. I didn't change. I don't think I changed that 3 hours ago, but it actually would have probably been about that time by now. It's going to be a portal soon. I'm not going to bother loading this. I need to charge something. I'm going to do this. Yes, job levels will reset. The ascensions and your character unlocks will stay. Yep, there's the portal. Yeah, just see if that affects it. That'll actually be an important question and or answer. Ooh, a portal talisman. Let me just get this to 100, and then I'll go back to elemental energy. That the Guardians do be rifting. I'm trying. It loops back to 7 for now, Tethio. In a few days, it'll actually go up to 10. It loops between 7, 8, and 9 at the moment. Soon it'll loop between 7, 8, 9, and 10. Excuse me. Apologies. 2 fire talismans. Get out of here. I really need to turn those off. Thank you. I keep forgetting. I'm going to keep saying that I'm going to keep forgetting and not doing it, by the way. Turning off the talismans. Thanks, Flo. Okay, that's good information. So, it looks like you actually have to join in order to get credit towards free hire. I'm pretty sure everyone chatting technically counts for Ascension. But it looks like for victory-based stuff, might need to join. Well, I mean, they're saying their free hire didn't progress. I'm just saying I would keep an eye on it. Because they had that issue. Yeah, their certain things weren't progressing. Could have just been a bug. Also. Well, yeah, you already joined. You're in the party. It can't exclude you. Well, I changed that today, Glip. Because we didn't want people accidentally joining anymore. When they were just coming in for like a normal conversation. 3 and 3? Okay, okay. Alright, I'm going to exclusively do Elemental this time. I did turn on exclamation mark join. Yeah, so it means that at any point in a run, if you need credit, you need to join. That also means I actually need to start doing it again. And I think Nightbot's in the run, right? Yeah, I didn't think that's how it worked either. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's hard to tell with the Ascensions at this point. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Yeah, what I'm going to do at my normal end time is I'm going to let it run until it wipes. And then I'll let it run off stream. But I'll be wrapping after this next Guardian of the Rift. Oh, shit. It just became active. I didn't even notice. Just the first 20 seconds. Not the end of the world. Counter for... But did you join at any point? Torch? Like, because this is the same run from... I don't even know how long ago. At this point. Like, over an hour ago. This run started at New Game 18. It's been on this same run for a really long time. Yeah, that's the thing. You probably joined via typing before I changed the setting. Is almost certainly what happened. Because I changed it in the middle of this run. Yeah, if I'm even still live at that point. I mean, if anything, you end up finding out tomorrow. But we want your bonus, Avelia. We love a good bonus. Yeah, chat reminded me of it today. RPG. It was a mix of issues where it was like every day I would sit down to do it. After 2 or 3 purchases, my credit card would get... It would start declining because... Not even my credit card. It was just like Square Enix's thing would be like, no, you've made too many purchases. That's suspicious. My credit card was fine, but it was annoying. So it ended up making it slip my mind a whole lot more than it should have. We were talking about it today in chat, and I was just like, oh yeah, let me get those out to people.
I'll blow you
Excuse me?
to smithereens.
Oh, okay. The smithereens, guys. Let me go to fire. But yeah, I did finally get around to that. Didn't mean for it to take... then I just forgot at some point. Like... God damn it. But we got to it eventually. Bacon, what are you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, I can get the 300 points, but this is not going to be a very good run overall. Bacon, sausage, play nice. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, but I don't like forgetting. I mean, I've had a lot of things distracting me as of late, but, like, that's not an excuse. I had prizes to give away. So, I'm glad to have it done. Alright, I'm just gonna gather until the next portal opens. Should be any second now. Come on, where's the portal? Mm-hmm. Yeah, even still. No torch. No. Come here. God, I can't wait till I have this fucking needle. Although then again, I don't know what level I can even use that needle. I think it's 60? Because I need to combine all the pouches. I need the medium and I need the colossal, or whatever the other one is called. Wait, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you use it at 56 crafting? You mean the needle, right? Oh, is it? Oh, right. I do remember reading that. It scales. It scales with your rune crafting level. Bacon. Stop annoying people. I forgot that the big pouch actually scales. Counterpoint, it saves 3 inventory slots. True. Find out what that Nintendo game that made... I don't even remember the question or the answer. I'd have to go back and listen to myself again. In all honesty. In one ear, out my mouth, in one ear, out the other, out my brain. The circle of life. Oh, they just opened these 9. Oh, 16 abyssal pearls. Sweet. Hey, another... Oh, this time a giant pouch. I get to take the pure essences out of that this time. Pearls, 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 fire runes. I thought I got the abyssal needle for a second. Blood runes. Okay. Well, that's good. 154? Yeah, this is going pretty good. I like the rate of progression on this. So many people just got their abyssal needle. My runes are looking alright. I actually feel okay with a decent amount of these runes. Having more mind runes is also very nice. I need a lot more runes than that. Billions more runes than that. Billions upon billions. Bullions. Alright, so it's just about my normal end time. I'm going to let the current FFBot game finish off stream. And then, you know, whatever progress it gets, it gets. I'm not gonna let it run tonight because I don't know yet if I'll be doing much work. Because I'm probably gonna be falling asleep a little bit early tonight because it's patch day tomorrow. So I won't be live necessarily at patch up. Yeah, spamming money at me is the only way I've ever been kidnapped. That's not true. I was actually kidnapped as a child.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Buzzer beater.
Buzzer beater? What does that have to do with either of my things? Oh, because it's right before the end. I get it. All right. But yeah, so tomorrow I probably won't be live on server. Server up will probably be early tomorrow. Almost certainly. Server up will be early tomorrow. So I probably won't be live before that. But I'm also going to do patch notes right when I go live. So I'll do the Relic after that. I'll just be live earlier than usual tomorrow. Like 5:30, 6 a.m., somewhere in that range. Servers are supposed to be up at what, 6 a.m.? They'll probably be up at 5:15 Eastern. Like if I had to guess, they'll be up by 5:15 Eastern, you know, maybe even a little earlier. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Relic Day. We'll do Relic for the most part. We'll see how much progress we make. And if I have time, I'll do Cosmic as well. But that's what's on the docket for tomorrow. With that in mind, that is going to be a wrap for stream today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the multi-month subs, making use of September. I'll see you for some 14 content tomorrow. Sounds good? Yeah. All right. With that, thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Until then, bye-bye. Moon is depth. That's Cosmic.